this for the last 40 minutes of work, so... Bro, wait, what? What? Okay, never mind, I think it auto-saved. Well, that is very nice. I think it literally auto-saved, guys. I'm hoping that's the case. Dude, I was about to get so mad, bro, for real. I don't know what happened. That's the first time ever since we played this game we just dropped connection. That about made me very mad, bro. I was about to... Oh boy. I was PO'd. Please get this done in 2 strips. Sorry about that, everybody. We just dropped connection for some reason. Hurry up, bow. So got it down to 290, or 820,000 with $295 left. Oh man, I thought that, I didn't think that saved, dude. I was about to be so mad. Okay, but with this done, with this field done, our loan dropped down a good amount. We're going to go back to selling slurry, everybody. So buckle up your seatbelts. Yeah, that was the first time we ever lost connection to this game, bro. That was... For a quick second, I wasn't sure what had happened. I had to read the description, bro. I think we have autosave on. Good thing that, bro, if that didn't save it, bro, and we just lost that 40 minutes of work, bro, I would have been so mad, bro. Because to be honest with you, it probably would have ruined our gameplay, because I probably wouldn't have done it again. Alrighty, though. That is nice. That is nice. Hold up, bro. Where did all these come from? You know we got to. You know we got to, guys. Literally no work going on, man. We need as much work as we can get right now. And it's literally not that bad because the store's right down there, so We might go ahead and knock both of these out, field 4 and 2. We probably should have did field, well, yeah, we probably should have did field 2 first, because we would have been able to afford a slurry tanker off that, and most likely been able to finish it, but it's alright, because we'll be able to afford the loan and it won't affect us that much. These just popped up literally out of nowhere, bro. That is good timing for us. We need the work. So beautiful. So if we plan this right, we should be able to still get the loan down to 815, another $5,000 increment gone. Every little increment helps, guys. We still have not produced no extra pigs or nothing, so we will keep track of that throughout the day. I feel this build is definitely worth 9.5K to do. Just being so small and so close to the store in case you have to restock on fertilizer, so close. We're gonna get over a little bit, we're wasting a little bit. so close, but yes, so far. Take out 5. Fertilizer tank, bow. Now with this 2K, 2,000 liters, we should definitely be able to finish this and 2. I don't think we're going to worry about field 11, guys. We are getting some fertilizer contracts done and some slurry sold. Alrighty, beautiful. We will take that instantly. Bow, bow. Like I said, down to 815. Field 2. That was not sewing, bro. Cancel that. Bow. So we will do field 11. I could have swore that was not sewing. I could have swore that said fertilizer earlier. But no need to panic. We could possibly sell, if we really wanted to, guys, if we really wanted to, we could sell a few boxes of eggs, no biggie, but I'm not worried about it too much, man. We might just take this little bit, be a little under 5K and be happy because we did get it down to 815, which is lower than what I thought we would, so slightly less than what we thought it was, so we will probably just take that and be happy. I don't like how it doesn't tell you what to transport. It just says transport. Like what? Do we need a? Can we use our truck, or do we need a flatbed? What are we moving? Because like transporting could be anything from a few boxes, which we could move in the truck, or moving something to where you need a flatbed. Like what are? Tell us what we're transporting, or we ain't gonna do the job. Because I don't want to take the job and then get all the way to the store or wherever we need to go and then not be able to move it, you know? Because I'd probably do that one job for $500 or $452, but it don't tell us what we're transporting. Well, field 2, guys, is a bummer. I seriously thought it said fertilizing, but it is sowing, so we accepted the job but canceled almost immediately when we found out it was sowing. So we are going to finish this job. We'll end up at like 4,700-ish. Sadly, a few $100s away from another 5K increment on the loan, but I am not going to let it get us down. We will finish this, and then we will go back to selling slurry, I guess. Still got a few 100,000 liters of slurry to sell, so a couple more tankers. Judging from the pace that we kept, I am not worried about having to keep the slurry tanker another day. We should definitely be able to get it done today since it's 1. And that's a good thing about starting so early in the morning. I was a little nervous when we didn't get started till 7:22 a.m. I thought we'd be able to get going around like 6:30, but 7:20 seems like it may have been the perfect time. It's been raining all day. I wish this rain would stop, to be honest with you. It's a little too gloomy over here for me. There we go, guys. Got this fill done. We're going to take that little 3,200. Slightly more than what I said. I thought 47. We are at 48.51, so that is a bummer. $149 away from a 5K increment. Like I said, we could probably sell a few eggs to pay off that little extra 5K, but to be honest with you, I am not worried about it because we got the loan lower than what I thought. I thought we were going to end up around like 825, 820, but we ended up at 815, so definitely happy with that. And we got our loan, or our total, down from like negative 20,000 or negative 18,000 for the day down to 3,400, so we're going to call that a good contract work and go back to selling slurry. The tanker is over there, if you could see it, but we had to drop the fertilizer back off at its designated location. And again, for anybody new to the stream, we own the fertilizer, but we are renting the tractor. We are leasing it. That's why our loan is so high, because we keep on, it's costing us like $10,500, $11,000 a day to lease the tractor. And we have a front loader around here somewhere. And I said a day, I meant a month. A month. Forgive me, I meant a month. Yeah, I get the time frames mixed up every now and then, but I said $10,000 a day. I did meant $10,000 a month, because there is no way we would be able to afford $10,500 a day. We would definitely be bankrupt by now. So got the fertilizer tanker dropped off. We ain't gonna worry about that little 7% just yet. We'll sell another tanker and then we'll probably take care of it. So about another well, after this, yeah, after this one more, but should be able to get, two, possibly another 4, maybe not 4 full loads, but about 3.5. Making my way downtown, moving fast, weighted down. Bump that up to a big 28. So yeah, I reckon probably about, like I said, 3.5 loads. Maybe not a 4 full, but 3.5 more loads, because we got 70,000 liters for the cows. 40,000. No, wait. That'll be 2. Yeah, that's still one more. Yeah, 1. I forgot 30,000. Hope everybody's having a swell Thursday. I'm enjoying my day off. See, so doing all that contract work stretched out the time enough to where we did not have to fast forward it any, which is nice. Don't want to stay there any longer than what is absolutely necessary. And of course, guys, of course, it hit us with a random 5K takeaway, so back in the negatives, woo. Okay, guys. I don't know when it happened, but I just noticed something. We're down to negative $1,700. I don't know when it took out $1,500. I don't know what it took out $1,500 for, but I just noticed that. We are at negative $1,715, so I don't know when it took out $1,500, but it definitely did. That is no bueno. So, we got almost one more tanker almost full. So that's beautiful, beautiful. Ping, ping. Still at 815 on the loan though, as of right now. So it is looking beautiful. Oh yes, we need to check that. Okay, almost 690, beautiful. I think we'll be able to sell canola today, guys. I'm almost positive we'll be able to sell canola. It's only 3:33 in the afternoon, so still a bunch of day left. I don't know how long it's gonna rain, bro. It has been raining all day. All day, it hasn't stopped. It has literally been raining since I think like 7:30 in the morning, and I do not like it. And it will continue raining all day. The whole day of rain, that's amazing. Whenever I unplug my mic, yes, we are playing Farming Simulator 19. I do love this game. I've been playing it for a couple years now, but we are pretty new on this series in particular. We are selling slurry right now. We are almost done. We got about one more tanker left, but hope you're having a good day. But yeah, on this series, we are only our second year in. Yeah, I don't have a PS5 yet. When I do get a PS5 or a PC, I do plan on checking out Fs19. I have seen some gameplay on it. It looks very nice. I've seen a bunch of mods for that game. I do think I would like the meat factory side of it. That seems pretty cool. But yeah, I've seen a lot of gameplay on it, so I will probably hop on it when I do get a PS5 or a PC, but I do like Farming Simulator 19. It's a little old, getting a little old, but it is still a classic and it's still fun to play. For its time, I love the realism. And like I said, everybody, canola is going up. So as long as it continues to go up, we will not sell, we will wait. Last year it hit a high of 726. I'm sorry, I do not know the map's name right off the bat. But yes, I'm pretty sure it's set in the USA. We usually have some help, but Bonnie's not here today. I don't know what he's doing actually. He was helping out on another farm a couple months ago, but I have not talked to him. I don't know what he's doing actually. I would imagine at this exact moment to be honest with you, he's probably sleeping right now, but so we've emptied the cow slurry. We are going to go here because this produced another like 1,000 to 2,000 liters. So since we're about to sell or return the slurry tanker, we are going to pick up this last little bit. But yeah, I'm not exactly sure what this map's called. I forgot, but it is set in the USA for sure. We are in the USA for sure. So since we are getting to the edge of the slurry cell, I just want to let everybody know it is going to get very slow because we are in mid-autumn, so we will have nothing to do during the winter. I'm just going to be completely honest. Whenever the ground starts freezing, we won't have nothing to do but take care of the animals. I'm thinking either early or mid-spring we will have another pig sale. We should be getting another cow. We have multiple cows pregnant, but we should be getting another cow either today or tomorrow. We had our first cow born on yesterday's stream. That was a big moment for us. Don't laugh at how I pull up in here, but I cannot back up with a dolly to save my life. So we are going to sell this last load and then we are going to return the tanker. I just want canola to keep going up. Ooh. A little extra on the time there, but it should be fine. It's not going up as fast as it was, but canola is still on the rise. So we are returning the slurry tanker, and then we are going to go drop the we're gonna go drop the dolly off back at the shed. Bro, really? You're just gonna hit me, dude? Do you guys see that? Alrighty, so go to leased items. We'll return that. But we still had the dolly. We own the dolly. The only thing we don't own, guys, is our tractor and our front loader. I hope to own the tractor hopefully by the end of this year, but if not, definitely our next pick sale we will own the tractor. It costs about $10,000 to $10,500 a month to lease this bad boy out, not including the operating cost per hour. But that's where a big chunk of our money steadily goes. So it's hard for us to make money right now. Oh snap, almost took out that pole. So it's hard for us to make money right now when we're putting so much into vehicle leasing cost. But as you guys seen by our loan, we are still making profit. Not every month, but throughout the year. I plan on putting a gravel road right here. As soon as we get the money, we will connect this into a three-way. Probably the same as this. Some nice gravel. Nothing too fancy. Just help us, because back there when we have weight, when we're loaded down, we do notice a decline in speed. When we were delivering the cattle, I meant the pigs, we dropped down to like a slow 9 miles per hour up that little hill, so. We do need. Speaking of feeding the animals, hold up. We might need this. Yeah, the rain is nothing new, guys. Like I said, it's been raining since about 7:20. I think that is Bonnie, guys. Hold up, guys. Let me check this message real quick. I'm pretty sure that's Bonnie. Okay, guys. I'm sorry. That was, Bonnie. He was being very respectable. He asked if I could join, or if he could join. and I definitely accepted. So that is nice. He is coming to our rescue to help us. But like I said, very, very slow during the autumn and winter months. There is not that much to do, so it's most likely just going to be us, not being lazy per se, but not doing that much. We are going to, drop this dolly off though, and then go right back to the pig enclosure. Oh, getting wet. Ah. Okay, so we're gonna drop this bad boy off right here. That's one of the gameplay mechanics I'm not very fond of on this game. I don't like how it rains inside of the sheds. So we are going to go right back to the pig enclosure, everybody. We are going to pick up the tipper trailer, and we are going to load some silage. Yesterday we got rid of all the silage from last year's production. All of last year's silage is finally gone. So the silage we're going to be loading right now, that is from this year's harvest. We only got about 48,000 liters, but I'm pretty sure that will be good. I'm pretty sure that will get us through this year. Because if we look at estimated food required for cows, we are at 68,000. So we got roughly probably about 45-ish% of what we need for this year. Next year we are going to have to go a little bit harder on grass cutting because next year it will be a lot higher. But 48,000, I think that is good for right now. That should get us definitely to the pig cell. And I want our next field to be a field that we can produce crops on. But in all honesty, we might have to go for a grass field since our production is up, because the only grass we have, guys, right now that we are able to cut is this little bit right here. This tad bit right here. There's a little right behind the bunker, like 2 strips. But then this right here. But as we get more cows, that will not cut it because this grass will not grow fast enough. So even though I want our next field to be a field we can produce crops on, it might not be. It might be a grass field. Now hold up, 95,000. Hold up. Let me check that out. Field 46, was that it? Okay, Bonnie is joining. Hello, sir. Long time no see. So let me go check that field out. Oh yeah, that would be a nice grass field right there. We could probably even plow some of it up, because it is a good size. We could probably plow some of it up. Probably about like right there, down. Probably all of that, and then we could probably plant something in that and then keep this for grass, because this is at least probably about a good 20 to 25,000 liters of grass right here. So I think that's our next move, and it is fairly cheap. Now, yeah, field 34 looks slightly bigger, but an extra 40K. I don't know about that extra 40K. Whoa, buddy. Hello? Park that right there. Alrighty, just drove right over. Can you hear me now? Hello, hello? Hold up, guys. Bonnie cannot hear me for some reason. Hello?
Hello?
I don't know why you couldn't hear me in,
I don't know
non-party
either.
chat.
I don't know either. That was being weird.
But, okay, so, since you have been gone, I know it's been a couple, months in game, so I will let you know the recap. We are sitting at $815,000 on the loan. I have got both of the fields harvested. We have not sold any. The good news is if you look at the price of canola, it has went up significantly and it is still going up.
Ooh, hold on, let me check. You said it's going? Ooh, that's good.
Yeah, I told you,
When are we where are we storing it at right now?
It's in that silo right there beside you.
Okay, bet. Whenever we sell it, I'll say I could run it if you like. Cause as soon as we sell that, if it somehow got up to $1,000, that would be insane.
Nah, the most it went up to last year was $726. That's why I was wanting to hold off as long as we could.
Yeah, but if it's going up, we could wait a little bit. And if it starts showing going down, then we sell immediately.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
We have 90,000 liters.
Yeah, Field
And
51 did us good. We only got like 27,600 from Field 30, but Field 51 came through. And,
it says we have a little bit of corn.
what?
Yeah, it says we have 4,950 liters of corn.
Oh, yeah, I did do 1 year of corn, and I'm pretty sure I turned most of it into silage, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay, I wasn't sure.
Yeah, since I didn't have a grass field yet, but
Oh, how close is that agri place? Agri place.
it's up by the, animal dealer, up by the store and stuff.
Oh, that's a little bit far, but if we take, yeah, that's actually kind of far drive, but still, it's worth it for the money.
Yeah, but you just missed the slurry sale. I just sold all of our slurry. It's been raining all day. I started about 7:30 in the morning, but I got all the slurry sold. I'm expecting roughly 51,000 from that, if not a tad
Nice.
bit more, but we won't see that till midnight.
Okay,
But
bet.
that should definitely offset our loan and vehicle leasing cost, and we should still make hopefully about 25 to 30 grand
Yeah.
extra. So,
Bro, I really hope canola gets up to let me look up right.
if it
Right
gets
now,
if it gets
canola's
to 710, 715, I will be completely happy
the
with that.
third. If you want to, like, wait till the max. First month of winter is supposed to be at 726. That's if you want to wait, or just wait till the third months of like late autumn. It will be at, I think, close to 720 maybe.
Yeah, late autumn. That's only
One more
tomorrow, a
month.
month
One more
away.
month. Yeah.
Yeah.
But if we wait till winter, it'll be at the max price that you've seen. That's if you want to wait, of course, unless you want to sell, so we have money ready.
Well, since we might wait, since we got our loan down substantially, we might we'll wait as long as we can because we got the loan down, so we're not necessarily hurting for money at this
Yeah.
exact moment.
I would have got on last night. It's just I was out of it. I ate, fell asleep, woke up, and fell right back to sleep. Ooh.
Hey, what's going on? The cows are hungry. Let me feed them. I was about to say, bro, it is not letting me feed the cows.
I really hope we make a good bit of money off this harvest, especially if it's at the max and we got 90,000. Hold on. You said if we wait till the max, it's 723. You said it's max.
726 was the max of last year, but that don't mean
Okay,
it'll hit
I think that's supposed to
exactly
be
the
max of this
same.
year as well. So let's do 90 times. You said 2. No, you said 69 or what?
I'll be alright with like 710, 715.
So 715.
Yeah,
I'll do like
do
710.
710. Do 710 because that's closer to
That's $63,000. But if we wait till the max, which is what again?
726.
726. 65K. So it's an extra 5K if we wait till the max. As soon as we get another field, we'll be set because we'll have like 3 different types of things.
Well, here's what I was just pointing out to everybody. Our next field might not be a crop producing field. Our next field might have to be a grass field.
Well, if we wanted to, we could sell grass bales, like let the grass dry out and stuff. Like if we let it dry out and then turn it into bales, it'll be like that. We could sell those if we really needed to at some point.
Well, we need it for silage, so
yeah. Like I was gonna say, usually we get enough. Like usually, I remember that one time we had so much of it, we had to put in the other thing. If we got both those filled, we could probably, because usually with those small areas that I seen you mowing, with a big field, we'll definitely have enough to get like extra bales out of it if we really want to, or sell it straight up. That's if you want to.
here, go to landscaping, okay?
Like I bet the
And
landscaping.
then, yes, go to landscaping. Make sure you don't click on nothing, because I accidentally made a grass square in our field the other day, so we'll have to plow that up. But go to landscaping and go up to the store, right behind the store. And I'll tell you what I was thinking real quick.
You said behind the store?
Yeah, field 46 right behind the store.
What's that one field in front? Oh, that's the one field.
Okay, so field 46, here's what I was thinking. Are you above it?
I'm above it.
Okay, so you see that? You see the whole field?
Yeah.
Okay, this is $90,000, a little over 90K. Now I want 1,000, so about 40K
You said
more.
field what?
I wanted field 34 right behind the farm.
Yeah, that would have gave us extra bales, honestly. We would have had enough for animals and bales to sell.
But it's an extra 40,000. So here's what I was thinking. If we do field 46, we can keep half of this grass, and then we could plow up the other half. I'm not sure.
We could also sell buildings on it, honestly. There's buildings on 46? Let me check. Let me
No,
look at
field 46 doesn't have no building. It's got that house right
we already
beside it,
own
but that's
buildings.
not part of
We
it.
could, never mind. She said 95 grand.
90.
Oh, field 22 would be amazing grass field. And 41, 41, 42. 41 would make an amazing field.
That's too much,
30,
bro.
we could have eventually, when we do get enough money, which I'm not going to be for a little bit. I'm not trying to get ahead of ourselves. Ahead of me, at least.
Yeah, dude, that's
33 and 41 we could have as fields
433,000,
if
bro.
we
You're
choose.
looking like 2 years in the future, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm
I'm
talking
talking about
about
like
now, what we
yeah,
can do
now, like,
now.
yeah, I'm talking about get 46 now, and then 33 and 41 would be nice future fields just because, um, if we got those, we could have fields in front of our property so they're closed, or we have these as fields for our animals, like grass fields, and then we'll plow them. We'll plow them after the first year using grass for them. We'll plow one at least, probably like 33 since it's smaller than 41. Keep 41 as a grass field. Turn 33 into a field so we can harvest it.
But if we do 46, I was thinking we'll keep it grass field or grass from the entrance all the way to the end of the tree line on the right, okay? The
Yeah.
end of those green trees. And then all the fall trees, we can plow all this up into a field that we could
And we could
plant
cut
something in.
down. Couldn't we cut down the trees? Cut down the trees, sell those?
Um,
Because that would give us more room. Because we can cut the stumps away, and then we would have more room for like grass fields and like and
well, yeah,
plowing.
but those trees are going to be hard to cut. We can cut them down,
Yes, we
but
do.
they
We
are
own that.
going.
We own the land above it. Because you bought that land. We can cut down those trees. Look. If you look at what we own. Yeah, where those trees are, we
No,
can
I'm
cut them
saying
down.
we can, but it's going to be hard to cut them down because they're weird. They're weird trees. They're not pine trees. I think they're oak. They're not the straightest, so it would be a little difficult, but we can definitely cut them down. And then we could plow that back half. Could have swore I cleaned this up. Thought I had to bring the tractor all the way out here. Oh shit, throwing my broom. Ah, got it. Oh my gosh. Now I got oil on my hands, I guess. Come on, bro, you're making me mad. Pick up the broom. There you go. Good job.
Uh, I'll be right back. I could go run and do something real quick.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna get out of the way so you're not hitting me and stuff.
I would never. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 18, 20. Alrighty, so.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna run and do something, okay? Bye-bye. Well, I'll be on call still, so.
Alrighty, so all the animals are good as of right now. Chickens and pigs are getting a little low. Man, if this messes up, dude, and starts giving us, like, low boxes, I'm gonna be very upset. Alrighty, so gonna clean everything up again.
I'm back.
Alrighty, I'm cleaning up the pig enclosure real quick. Plus, I gave the guy $30.
Holy, what did we get 52 grand from? I mean 57.
That's all all the slurry I sold today.
Dang. So we're in positives right now.
No, we're not.
Yes, we are.
No, we're not. We're only at $2,626.
What did you buy?
I repaid the loan. We're down to 780K on the loan. That'll help us get through the winter for our next pig sale. We went up another cow too. That's amazing. How are the pigs already down again, bro?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, they're getting a little low, getting a little low.
How lows are John Deere?
Mm, about a fifth of a tank, probably.
I'd say probably fill that tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll put a little bit in it right now. I'm cleaning the troughs again. I'm gonna clean the troughs and then we're gonna try to fast forward till in the morning, and then we'll probably start filling up the all the feed troughs, because our animals are getting a tad bit low. There we go, a little $283. It's about 80% of the way full.
Oh, okay.
We are going to have to take it to the shop and repair it though, because it's requiring maintenance.
Since we're what's it called again? Come here. Since we're leasing it, if we lease how much it's worth, would we just own it at that point?
Well, the tractor I got right now is worth
I guess that's like a medium tractor. Is that a 6M series?
no.
Let me look.
So
It's
to
not showing the
buy it
tractor on
right
here.
now, this tractor's worth $239,500.
And how many payoffs have we done with it?
What do you mean?
How many I'm not payoffs on? How many times have we like paid a lease for it?
Since the beginning. I've been leasing it for about 2 years.
Holy,
Yeah.
you have to be close to crap I feel like what did you lease how much it's worth you own it at that point.
Well, it had to take out a $240,000 loan. You don't own it from leasing it. It's not leasing to own, it's just leasing.
And whenever we start making money, like we're out of our, which we're probably not gonna be out of our debt for probably another like year or two, unless we start planting stuff that's worth a lot,
Oh
look,
yeah, I forgot. Oh my goodness.
like soybeans are going back up right now. They're going way back up.
Okay, bro, we're gonna try to fast forward till in the morning, but we might sell
Oh,
today.
I might know the canola. No, that is that no. Yeah, canola stopped moving in price. 710's the highest right now.
Yeah, I'm looking at that right now too. We're gonna try to go till morning. We might sell.
I'm gonna look it. Yeah. Yeah, 710's like the max right now, but if we wait one more month, it'll be at 726, I believe that is. So that'll give us like 95 grand.
That's not the price that it's gonna be at, bro. We don't know what it's gonna be at. That's the price that it was at last year at this time. That's not a for sure thing.
Oh, that's what it means. So it's like,
Yeah, that's not
but
the.
it's matching up with the price last year for third month of like the late autumn. In late autumn, it was 710. That's what it's at right now.
Yeah, because nobody's selling.
Yeah, if we don't sell to
Other
we sell all.
farmers can
No, if we start
sell.
selling all at once. Our pigs are back up. Oh, yeah, our pigs are back up. How many pigs can we have at once? 500, you said?
Yeah. Yeah, we
No, no,
did.
our pig pen can hold way more.
No, that's 500.
Cause it shows if it's 500, it shows halfway full for me. Yeah,
No,
pigs
that's
are. We
because.
have.
No, that's because their water and everything is down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
Well,
because
right now.
their food's in the red and their water's in the yellow. Whenever we
Yeah.
fill that up, it'll go up. Come on, 7 o'clock.
We have a lot of females.
That's good. Females produce babies. That's what we want.
Yeah, every like probably like 5 females, we have 1 male.
That's a good ratio, 5 to 1.
Yeah, we're about maxed out on pigs again. Chickens were maxed out again. How many cows can we have at once? We have 13 cows right now.
I'm pretty sure it's the same 500, but we're low on cows.
Yeah, I'm. Oh yeah, we have two young. We have a young bull and a young female. We have two young ones. Yeah, 0.2 years and 0.1 years. All these cows have been around since basically started this farm. Like 2.9. Yeah, all 2.9. Did you buy all the cows when you first started?
Hmm. Do what?
Did you buy all the cows when you first started? Like when you like just started?
No, I bought them at the beginning or the end of last year.
Oh.
I think I've literally had them for about 12, 13 months.
We can't sleep no more, bro. We have to wait till.
Okay, bro. You wanna sell? You wanna sell some feed?
Feed?
Or some grain, I meant? You wanna sell some canola?
What's it at right now?
722.
Couldn't.
And it's
Yeah,
dropping.
100%, 100%, 100%, 100%.
Okay, you're gonna hop in the truck. Go connect the trailer, which is at the, pig enclosure.
And go back to the silos?
Yeah, go
No,
back
it's
to the
here. The tip
silo.
part's here.
Oh, my bad. Yeah. Connect that, go to the silos, fill it up with canola, and you're going to take it to...
Near the pig, like the where you buy animals and stuff. That's the highest.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not under it. Never mind. I thought I was under it. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm missing it. We have wheat? Oh no, I thought we had wheat. That's corn. Or
I don't like how we can't drive in the same vehicle together.
it's weird. I feel like they should let that happen. Uh, 21,000 liters right there.
Hold up, bro. Hold up.
What? You won't stay on.
This is bullcrap, dude. He's taking all my canola.
My canola now. I'm gonna go eat it all. I just said I'm gonna go eat all the canola. Why is there? I forgot there was rocks there. My fault.
Alrighty, sir. I shall see you in a few minutes.
Hope that's.
Hurry back, though, because we want to get that other... We want to get all of it sold. It's done dropped $1.
It's dropped $1 already?
Yeah, it's at 721.
Dang.
But that is $10 higher than what we predicted, remember? So we
Yeah.
should be sitting on about
Don't ask how fast
63
I'm
to
going right now.
64,000. Don't drive fast. If you flip that truck again, you will not be able to drive. I will restrict your driving privileges. Oh.
I spun out a little bit, that's it.
You better not be upside down, bro.
I'm not. I just spun out. That's all I did. This is the lightest crash I've been in while playing.
Yeah, see what happens when you speed?
I was
You're not
slowing
trained like
down.
me, bro. You don't have as many years of driving as me.
I was slowing down, okay?
Bro, get out of the truck.
Oh. No, how I did this,
Get
we
out
don't
of the
talk about.
truck.
We have to chop down a tree.
No, we don't. Get out of the truck.
Okay. There's 2 trees. It's because this one tree right here.
Over
It's
here
like
fucking
leaning.
up my truck, bro. Look at you.
So I was not going too fast. I was
Fucking
just...
damn daffy truck driving over here.
I was only going 70. 70s?
Yeah, 70 is not the speed limit for this road.
Well, I started slowing down right back here in the gravel. I started slowing down, was not slowing down, spun my, weird. I basically, went to go turn because I was turning, and then I turned the opposite way. Yeah. It was not. I feel like an F1 driver when they wreck.
Bro, go bring the tractor out here, bro.
I'm already in it.
We can't just go cut trees down on people's property, bro.
Yeah?
I'm sorry, your granddad planted this tree? Well, in loving
Okay.
memory.
I just wrecked.
You wrecked the track? Are you serious? Oh,
No,
I was about to say, bro.
no. I was turning. I didn't turn for long enough and I hit a pole. That's all I did. I didn't flip it. Even if I flipped it, I can unflip it because I know how to unflip tractors really easily.
Oh, this truck's pretty weak, dude. Alrighty, we're just gonna have to wait for him to get here with the tractor.
He'll see me. Here.
Alrighty, hold up. Get out of the tractor. I got this. We're gonna drop the front loader off. Nah, cause he's gonna take the he's gonna drop it off with the truck. I just gotta get this unstuck first.
I'm gonna have my where's that? My cruise controls ready. I'm gonna have cruise
Yeah,
controls
you
at the
put that
40.
cruise control on 22 miles an hour, bro.
I'm lowering it right now, actually. Boom, set to 22.
Pull it through, bro.
I can't. I'll get stuck on that. Bro, move, move. What are you doing? Get out of the way.
If it could have hooked up, it could have turned by chance. This thing has terrible brakes.
That should be enough to connect it, bro. I need to turn this wheel a little bit.
Hook to it, straighten it out.
I can't. It's not. There it goes. Dude, come on, bro. Trying to work here, bro. Trying to recorrect mistakes.
Yeah, right there should be good.
Thank you.
Bye bye, my cruise control set to 22.
Look at him, bro. All over the road.
I have my concerns.
I think he's not seeing this right now. What just happened? Nothing happened. I'm not wrecked. I'm not stuck. I'm perfectly fine.
Bro, I'm keeping track, dude. That's the third time you wrecked since you've been on the farm, bro. If it gets up to 5, bro, I will personally take your driver's license, or yeah, driver's license away.
No, I'm being so for real. A car just fully hit me.
You'll be following us from the back on a lawnmower, bro.
Is somebody else joining?
No, there shouldn't be somebody else joining.
I'm getting hit by cars.
You're not getting hit by cars. You're hitting cars. There's a difference.
No, I got hit by a car. See, I'm on my side of the road. If I get hit, if I see this tail end fly again, I know I got hit by something.
Where's your feedback?
Alrighty. Yeah, bro, sell that. And then you can take another load off, but I'm going to take a 2-minute break. I will be right back by the time you get done selling that.
I think I'm here, I believe. I think this is it. Yes, it is. Pull in here. Oh, too sharp of a turn.
Alrighty, let that money go. Look at it go up. Nice. Nice.
Could reach 20K, maybe? Close.
Over 15 for a trailer, but we still have...
60,000 to go.
Yeah, so we still got over 3 trailers, so yeah, that's nice. I'm glad we waited till 7:21. But we must repay our debts. I'm just gonna get everything that we make. I am gonna put it in the back into the loan,
What about
just
that one
so.
field though?
Well, I don't know if that's gonna be right now. We might have to wait till the pig sell for that one because we got enough silage right now for the cows.
Are we gonna sell any more silage eventually?
Um, yep, and going into my second year still. Yep, but we probably won't sell any silage right now. We'll probably have to wait till after we get the field. We'll probably sell silage at the end of next year though, because we might have to use all of this because I don't know when the next time we'll be able to cut grass is, so we don't want to sell any extra until we actually know we have extra. But I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom real quick. Alrighty. So, nice.
Oh, what's our thing at right now? Actually, I can check.
What, the loan?
Yeah, I'll check real quick.
750.
Nice. So wasn't that when me and you first started, or when I first joined?
Yeah, I had it down to 750 for a little bit there, but
Let's go. Why can I not? No way. No way. I'm good. Don't worry. I was like having trouble turning, and I realized some tiny pine tree was holding me back. It was like just a pine tree just growing.
okay, so our egg stack's looking pretty nice. Pretty nice. Oh, snap, bro. The animals are... Hello.
Bro,
Trying to
I
clean
can't
them up.
drive. Never mind, I can't. I had to back up. My fault. I was stuck because some car, when I was like driving and stuff, the car, I was a little bit on the other side of the road, but I was mainly on this side of the road. And it was, ju- it was the rear tire of the trailer hit a car, and I was stuck. I was like, why can I not drive? Then I backed up. I was like, oh, that's why. I just had to back up.
Okay, so we're gonna scoop all this up. We do have the broom, guys, but when we are low on feed, if you have a front loader, it's better to use the front loader and recycle the feed than to just sweep it away with the broom.
Broom's gonna be full when we're rich.
Yes.
Funny you say broom's for when we're rich.
For the rich or people too poor to buy a tractor, then there's no in the middle.
Yeah.
So we are sitting at 40, almost 49,000 liters still.
That might get us, that'll get us to 720, I believe. 720 or more, less.
Well, no, because I'm gonna have you sell one more load.
Oh, and that corn as well. There's corn as well, remember?
Yeah. What is
Hold on,
corn
can you
at
run
right
this?
now?
I have to run and do dishes real quick.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'll run the rest. We'll run that corn down to the Hollister store. It's not the best market, but I'm not even worried about that since it's not that much corn. So we are going to... Hey, make sure you get out of the truck. Bro, what in the fuck, dude? Come on, bro. Clean this up nicely. Okay, so the pig feed is getting worryingly low. So we are actually going to park this bad boy right here. We're going to hop in the truck. So, I think we're going to sell this load, guys. We're going to pay all of that on the loan. We will come back and we will sell another load, and then that will be used to provide us chicken feed and pig feed for the next couple months. I think that's the play. I think that's a good play right there. Does that sound pretty good? Another load for the loan and another load for chicken and pig feed. I think that could be the best play available for us. Now I knew this was going to help out with our loan, guys, but it is helping out tremendously more than what I thought it would. It's helping us take a large chunk off the loan and also providing us feed for a couple months. Not just a month, hopefully at least a month and a half or two maybe. Okay, buddy, you're going a little too slow for me. I'm gonna pass them. Skirt, 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 skirt. What the heck? Oh, dang, bro. I went back to our slurry. I went back to our slurry moment. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 dum, bum, dum. Beautiful. Look at it flow. Stacking the money. Nice, nice. Beautiful, beautiful. Bink, bink, bink. 735. Now, if we can keep that there to the beginning of winter, with the pigs, chickens, and cows all fed, while keeping that amount, we should be in the clear, guys. We should be in the clear. I am very tempted to do that, bell cell. I am very tempted, bro. $69 Disley. $60,000. We would only have to take out $30K of the loan and we would own that other field. The field 46 right behind the store. And if we did it, if we got it done, we could turn around and cut that field today ourselves. Thus, getting it ready and getting a silage cell. Oh boy, man. Oh, the temptation, the possibilities. Bonnie is with us, guys, but he is busy right now, so he's busy right now. Okay, so yeah, I think that's the plan. I think that's the play. We're gonna sell this. Yes, sir. We're gonna sell this and then buy some chicken and pig feed from it. This will not go towards the loan. We might come back, sell the little bit of canola left, and we have a little less than 5,000 liters of corn. We might take that up to the Hollister store. I think that is the play, though. So quiet, bro. I like it. Couple bird chirps every now and then. I like this truck because it is quiet. It's so quiet. Whoa, slow your roll, buddy. Slow your roll. So yeah, I am tempted to do the baling job on build 13. I really am. Because it is worth a tremendous amount of money. It's worth $69,000. Look at that. $69,063. Now, yeah, it would take a couple hours, especially with Bonnie not being here. It would take a long time, but still $69,000. We would only have to take out, actually, about $20K. We would only have to take out about $20,000 to get the next field. And like I said, if we did it fast enough, we could actually turn around and cut that down and possibly sell most of our silage, because silage only takes a month to get ready. But let's get this grain first sold, and then we'll see what we're going to do. Nice, nice, nice. Beautiful. Get every single grain gone. Beautiful. So, 7:35. With that being said, pigs are starving. Alrighty, that should keep them well fed for a few days, hopefully. Hopefully a max of a month and a half or two. Pop over there and load this up before we go back. Look at that. That's a lot of pig food right there, bro. Definitely worth selling now, guys. The price is almost at a year high. It is lower than the year high by about $5, so I made the executive choice that we should sell because it started going down and we don't know if it'll go back up or not, so we made the executive decision to sell it, put the money in the loan and a little bit in our pockets. But the money in our pockets obviously isn't going to stay there because you guys just seen where most of it all went. We still have a few thousand liters. Now we are going to sell that, but we are just going to go drop this off at the pig enclosure real quick because they are starving. Now what I think is we'll go sell the rest of it, and depending on how much we make, we might try to pay one more $5,000 increment on the loan. One more $5,000 increment, and then probably spend about 3 or 4K on chicken food. Because like I said, we do have a few thousand liters left of corn. Now that's almost slim, or that's slim money. That's probably only around 1,000, but it is an extra 1,000. And 1,000 is a big bag of chicken food, so now if it holds all of this, I will be shocked, but I was just buying surplus because I know we're going to need it eventually. Excuse me, sir. And it's better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it. If we don't use all of it, we can obviously store it beside the enclosure. We'll get it up in at the amount that we have. We will get it in there before the day ends. If it doesn't take it all anyway, we will get it in there before the end of the day. But it might take it all. And barely make a dent. Not even green though is crazy work, bro. That was literally a whole trailer of canola, bro. Not even filling it up, bro. That is wild. So back to the silos we go for the rest of this year's canola harvest. It was a good harvest. It did us well. It did us well. In the end, I basically can't complain. I cannot. It did us well. Oh, the banya felicissima ba. So yeah, we could possibly end up with this load right here. We could possibly end up maybe selling or getting another 5K increment paid and getting 3,000 liters worth of chicken feed. Possibly. Not making no promises, but maybe. Skrrr. Dang, exactly $5,000. That's crazy. So we will not, unfortunately, not be able to make that little 5K. Be able to buy sufficient pig feed. Bank. I went ahead and bought 4 bags, guys. If it's too much, we can always put it in the silo. bit too far. Alrighty, perfect. Up in the green, I am happy with that. Hello, how are we doing today? Getting a little done on the farm? You just missed it. We just sold all of our harvest. That's nice though. I am happy about that, down to 735,000 finally, and hopefully we will be able to secure that amount for a while. Definitely don't want to see ourselves back at 850. We should definitely not see ourselves back up to 840 or 850 unless we are buying something massive, such as a field or the tractor. Should definitely not see ourselves back up there again. So yeah, right now we're just gonna get this down there, back up to the pig enclosure, and then we had to water them. Okay, that at least brought it back up into the green for a little bit. This might take 2 or 3 tanker fulls. Pig's probably gonna take, or cow's probably gonna take 2.
Hello, Moto.
Watch dry my cleats. No, because I'm our best lineman.
So we have put $20,000 into pig feed, guys. I'm hoping that's odd. I don't know why he left. He was supposed to be coming back, but I'm not sure. I heard him for a second and then he just left. But we did spend $20,000 on pig feed today and it barely put us back up in the green. So I'm hoping that lasts at least, hopefully a month and a half at least. At least, it should last at least a month. We shouldn't have to fill them up again till at least, early winter. Everything's looking good, guys. I am sorry. You guys are more than welcome to stay, but I had to take a quick little break and make me something to eat. I have been up for about a little more than 5 hours and I have not ate yet. I've ate 3 pieces of watermelon. I got some cubed watermelon, but that's literally all I ate today. I am starving. Feels like my stomach's about to cave in. We are not going to fast forward it just yet. You guys missed, we had a slurry sale today already. We did play for about 40 minutes. We sold about 2 tankers of slurry and fertilized like 2 or 3 fields on contracts. And then for some reason my game crashed unexpectedly, but it did save it. But we did that. Then we came back and we sold some more slurry. We sold all of our canola. We hit a little over 90,000 liters of canola, but we sold all of that today because the market was about $5 short of the year's high, so we did sell that. I made an executive decision to sell that. But if you guys are liking the stream, please leave a like, leave a comment. If you guys are new to the channel, please hit that subscribe button for me, especially if you plan on watching any more in the future. It would mean a lot more to me than what you guys think. Like, think about how much it would mean to me, and then multiply that by like 3 or 4. It would definitely mean a lot to me, and it motivates me to go further. But you guys are more than welcome to stay, but I am going to take like a quick 2 or 3 minute break. I'm going to get me something to eat real quick, and then I will be right back. I am starving, though. But I'll let you guys look at some piggies while I make my food real quick. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna make me nothing to eat. I just grabbed a honey bun and 2 Nutri-Grain bars. Have me a little snack. This will probably hold me over for about an hour. And then I am gonna have to actually get some real food. Yeah, it's almost 7:40 where I live. I woke up at I woke up about 3ish, 2:30 actually. But I'm off work today. So if you guys are new to the stream and you guys were not here for last night's stream and you're wondering like, what is this guy doing? At 7 in the afternoon, not working. I'm actually off work today. And it feels weird actually. Because I've been at this place for about 4 months. And I have not been off on a work day since I started. So it feels very weird. But for those of you who are new to the stream, I let everybody know this. The place I worked through, what am I? Oh yeah, I'm dropping the trailer off. For those of you who are new to the stream, I am going to let you know, I let everybody know this. The place I work through is subcontracted through Cummins. I do not work for Cummins, but the place I work at is a warehouse, so we hold all Cummins parts and we ship parts to Cummins. A couple days ago, I'm not dropping that off, guys. I am sorry, I am slacking, but a couple days ago, Cummins blew up about 3 engines. I don't remember how the first engine blew up, honestly, but they had 2 engines blow up. They were testing engines, and it was not our fault. It was a supplier issue, but they had 2 engines. They had the pistons blown out the side of the engine block because the dimensions of the pistons were slightly off. So when they ran them, the pistons shot out the side of the engine blocks. So as a result of that, they are down a little bit on work. Yesterday I went in, and since they are so far down on work, we technically have 2 crews at work. We have an A crew and we have a B crew. Usually both crews work at the same time. So they sent B crew home yesterday. I am A crew, so I had to stay. And B crew had to work today, so I didn't have to go in. But it was better for me because I was already there. B crew got there and then they found out that they got to go home. So they did waste a little bit of their time going in. I found out yesterday I didn't have to come in today, but I had to go in tomorrow, Friday. But hopefully I am off Saturday and Sunday as well. It should be B Crew working Saturday and Sunday if they have enough work. But I am very thankful for this because I was off last week, okay? I usually work 6 to 7 days a week. Like I've said, I've been there about 4.5 months. Last week was the first 2-day weekend I've got off since I've been there. This is the first work day I've actually got off since I've been there too, so it is weird. So if I get off this Saturday and Sunday, not only will that be my second week off since I've been there, it will be 2 weeks off in a row consecutively that I get off. So that is very nice. But they have already confirmed that we will be working Labor Day weekend, sadly. And they have not confirmed this part yesterday, but they said there is a high chance that we will actually be working Labor Day as well, not just Labor Day weekend, but Labor Day. They're like, yeah guys, we need you to come in Labor Day and give us some labor. So, but to be honest with you, I might not be that mad about it because last holiday we worked was July 4th, and I guess I can go ahead and tell you guys the amount of bonus I made. I made a $200 bonus for working 4th of July. A straight $200 bonus added to my paycheck on top of working for time and a half overtime. So I was very excited about that. But this job is nice. It has helped me pull myself out of debt. Now since I actually am out of debt, working all these hours overtime, I am saving up very good money. But they have made me mad for multiple reasons. The first reason is they're saying it was a heat stroke. I don't think it was a heat stroke. I've worked in the heat all my life. I literally grew up in Mississippi. So I don't think it's that. But I think it was an anaphylactic shock. Because it happened right after lunch, and I went to the gas station and I bought a turkey sub. And it was the first thing I had eaten that day, but I don't know what it was, but I had a weird reaction to something or another, and I had to leave work in an ambulance. And, I'll be honest with you guys, I've left work 2 times in ambulances, but the first time was at another job. And I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I had an acetaminophen overdose the first time. Because I used to have bad teeth. And, I had taken some ibuprofen one night before I went to bed. Well, I woke up right before I had to go to work. And like I said, this was at another job. And my teeth were killing me. I forgot that I had taken ibuprofen the night before. So as soon as I woke up, I grabbed a bottle of, it was either, I think it was ibuprofen. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. It was either a bottle of Tylenol or I grabbed another bottle of ibuprofen. I can't remember 100%, but I grabbed the wrong bottle. I thought I was grabbing a bottle of 250 milligram ibuprofen, but I grabbed a bottle of 500 milligrams. Okay? And I took like 5 the night before because my head was pounding and my jaw was on fire, so I took like 5. Okay? That's about 1,250 milligrams. You're only supposed to take 4,000. It's not safe, but you're only supposed to take a max of 4,000 milligrams of acetaminophen within a 24-hour period. I took 1,250 right then. Okay? I went to bed. I woke up like 8 hours later. And right before I left the door, I took 7, okay? I took 7 because, like I said, I thought they were 250, but I grabbed the wrong bottle and it was 500s. So I took like 3,500 milligrams of ibuprofen, acetaminophen at once. But I had taken 1,250 right before I went to bed, 8 hours before that. So that's I was at like 4750. I was almost 3/4 of a gram more than what I was supposed to take within 24 hours, within like 8.5 or 9. Well, long story short, I went to work, and about an hour and 15 minutes, an hour and a half into my shift, it felt like, I don't know what's in your front. I think it was near my appendix though. It felt like my appendix had blown up. Like it felt like I got stabbed in the stomach. It felt like I got shanked. And I kneeled. I had to take a knee, bro. It dropped me to my knee and I instantly just started crying because it hurt so bad, bro. And they called an ambulance and they did some tests and they basically said I was ODing on acetaminophen, which is the pain reliever in ibuprofen. But yeah, that's basically what had happened. But last time I'm pretty sure it was an anaphylactic shock because it started in my shoulder. And I was telling a coworker that my shoulder was hurting. And I guess he thought I was playing. He kind of chuckled at me. And I drive a reach truck. Well, he drove off. And right then, I got really hot. And I started hyperventilating. I couldn't breathe. So I drove my reach truck to the PIV area, which is where we charge all of our reach trucks. And I hopped off and I ran directly to the bathroom. And as soon as I got to the bathroom, my nose just started running profusely. And I was still hyperventilating at this point. Thankfully, somebody seen me run into the bathroom. So this guy followed me up in there, and he was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "I don't know." And I couldn't catch my breath, and my nose was just pouring, so I had my nose in a paper towel. I was like, "I don't know." And he ran out, and within like 2 or 3 minutes, bro, the supervisor, the safety manager, everybody was up in there. They pulled me out of the bathroom, and they sat me in a chair in the break room, and they hooked me up to this little machine, and they called the ambulance, and I basically hyperventilated for like 15-20 minutes till the ambulance got there, and they strapped me on the they strapped me on the little thing that they carry you off in. And they put me in the back of the ambulance, and they got all my pulses, and they asked me if I was okay. They asked me if I wanted to take an ambulance ride to the hospital, and I told them no. I told them no at first because I don't have insurance, and I didn't want the high bill from the ambulance ride, because an ambulance ride can cost about $800 to $900 depending on how far you are from the hospital. And I did refuse it. I told them no, but like probably 90 seconds to about 2 minutes after that, I started hyperventilating again, and I don't know what it was from, but my legs got stuck together. Like, I couldn't pull my feet apart. They got stuck at my ankles, and I started like convulsion and stuff. So as soon as that happened, they closed the ambulance doors, and they rushed me to the hospital. And even though this happened at work, I still ended up with like a $3,900 medical bill. And all they did was they took me to the hospital, and they took like 3 or 4 vials of blood, and they ran blood tests. And that ended up costing me like $3,900. So I refused the ambulance ride at first. They still took me, and then apparently each. I'm assuming $1,000 each, because I'm assuming the ambulance ride alone was like $800 to $900. But I was literally like 5-6 miles from the hospital, because the industrial zone that I work is probably like 0.8 miles from the interstate, and then it was 4 miles from the interstate to the next exit of the main town, and then probably about 4 miles off the interstate to the hospital. So roughly 9-10 miles cost $800 to $900. It's literally like $95 a mile in an ambulance. That is crazy, bro. But I have not paid that. I had to contact the hospital, because this was a couple months ago, but now it's on my credit report, so I'm gonna have to get a hold of the doctors, because they literally told them when they brought me in the hospital, they're like, he's from the factories up in I'm sorry, but I ain't gonna say where I live or where I work, but they were like, he's from the factories up in blah blah blah. So they told them that I came from the factories. That means I was leaving work, and they still charged my personal insurance, which I don't have, so it basically went on my credit report because I didn't pay them yet. I didn't even know I had an insurance bill. I thought it was going to go through my work since it happened at work, but last time they did pay that. They paid that medical bill when I had that acetaminophen overdose, is basically what they called it. And they said this was a sign of heat stress or heat stroke. I don't think I had a heat stroke. I think I had an anaphylactic shock. Because I don't know if you guys believe in conspiracy theories or not, but the Lone Star tick carrying Alpha-Gal syndrome, which is it's a reaction that you get from a Lone Star tick. When you get bit by him, Alpha-Gal syndrome, you can't eat certain mammalian products. You'll get sick eating certain mammalian products, which is like products from like cows, pigs, everything basically, any kind of meat basically except from chicken. I don't know why, but chicken does not carry it. But it's from a tick. And I walked from work one night to the gas station, and I pulled 2 ticks off of me while I was waiting at the gas station for my cousin. And by the time when I got home, within like 20 minutes, I found 2 more ticks on me. So I think I got Alpha-Gal syndrome then. But if that's the case, when I ate that turkey sandwich, that turkey sub I meant, I think I had a allergic action to that turkey. And I think it threw me into an anaphylactic shock. Because anaphylactic shock, it makes it hard to breathe. It feels like your chest tightens up. And that's exactly what happened. My chest tightened up and I couldn't breathe. I ain't gonna lie, I thought, there was a couple times in my life I thought I died. But like, that was probably the top 3 times in my life where I thought I was gonna die for real. I won't get into too crazy details about the stupid stuff I done when I was younger with my cousin, but that was probably the top 3 or 4 times I literally thought I was gonna die, bro. Like, everything was moving slow, bro. The people around me was moving slow, bro. I was literally struggling to catch breath like I've never struggled before. And there's times where I felt a little asthmatic, you know, but I've never struggled that hard to just try to catch my breath and not be able to catch it for multiple minutes, not just like, you know, not just like 30 seconds to 2 minutes of not being able to get a full breath. Like I said, I was literally like that the whole 15-20 minutes it took for the ambulance to get there. And I say 15-20 minutes for the ambulance to get there. It didn't take 15-20 minutes for the ambulance to get there since they called them. But it took them a while for them to call them because they were asking if I was okay. And I'm a stubborn MF, so it took me a while to finally say, no, I am not okay. But that was probably the most, and like the number 1 time in my life I thought I was gonna die for real. That's crazy, dude. We had them up to green, but they did go down a little bit. They're high orange still, but yeah, but if you are new to the channel, please leave a like, comment, and hit that subscribe button. It would mean a lot more than you think. And I'm gonna need your guys' help. If you guys think we should do the Belling contract for Field 13, it's worth $69,000. If you guys think we should do that, comment Belling or Bells in the comments section, please. I need your help because I am contemplating it, but this is Field 13. This is it right here. We will have to cut the grass. I'm pretty sure we'll have to windrow it. We will go over it with a baler. A silage baler at that. And then we will take the bales to the sell point. So I'm going to give you guys a few minutes, but if you think we should do it, comment Belling or Bells in the comment section. I'll give you guys a few minutes in case anybody wants to comment that, if anybody wants to see us do that. Because I'm not really wanting to, but I definitely do want that $69,000, and I will do it if you guys want to see it. I think you should. Bells. Alrighty, that is one. Anybody else feeling a heavy belling session? bucket back. Where is he? They're hanging up on the hook. Where is he? What? Where is he at? I'm looking for Junior. Are they surprising him? Huh? Are they surprising him? Yeah. Alrighty, well, we only got one comment, guys, but I think we are going to have to do it. So, with that being said, we're going to accept this contract. We're going to head to the store. We're going to pick up the lawnmower and get to mowing, I guess. That better let us borrow it. We better not have... I think we had to hit a certain button to borrow... Dude. I better not have just messed that up, dude. I messed that up, bro. For real. I accepted the contract. I didn't borrow items. Oh my gosh, bro. I just messed that all up, bro. Dude, this stuff's retarded, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. I just messed that all up, bro. Borrow. I think since it's so much, we might be able to make money still leasing the stuff. Obviously not as much, but it shouldn't cost us too much, so we're gonna cut it. Yeah, it shouldn't set us back too much, bro. I think it's just weird, bro. That dude sat and stayed, and then as soon as we started doing something, they left. That's odd. I wish I would have paid attention and actually, borrowed items, bro. Because this is going to take a lot of money leasing them, paying per hour operating cost. Hold up, guys. I am going to see if block. I'm going to text him and ask him if he could help, bro. Okay, so I text him and sent him a party chat. Hopefully. I don't know about back.
Lock it back.
Oh, I don't remember.
You don't remember if you push a button?
It took me forever to unlock it. I was pressing both of them and I didn't know his back door didn't open. So I don't think they're gonna join us. Um, yeah, he's playing. He's playing Siege. So But it is what it is. That's crazy, bro. It's only showing 3%. That is crazy, bro. It's gonna take a lot longer than what I thought.
She don't know the 13. Leave his car parked all weekend. That's like, I ain't doing that.
I don't blame them. There ain't no way I would.
Where's that receipt at? I could have swore that was in 2014.
I wasn't wanting to give him the money until it was done. I thought he was gonna do it today.
Well, he's going to, but it was the wrong one. It wouldn't fit. He said he'd be back.
Won't be Monday or Tuesday if it's the wrong one.
He said he'd back when he comes back Sunday. He could go in Monday and get the right one. Monday or Tuesday, the right one.
No, I don't like doing that.
I mean, it was my fault because I told him 2014.
Bro, all this and it's only at 5%, man. That is wild. Gotta cut all this grass. And yeah, and then I gotta bale it into silage. Somebody's paying me almost, or a little over $69,000, so it's gotta get done. But this field is massive. All this. And then I had to still go over it with another machine to put all these into rows. So I don't have to go over each individual row. It'll take these rows and make them into smaller confined less rows. And then I had to take another machine after that one to go over them rows and spit it out into a bell. And then I had to wrap those bells. Then I had to put those bells on a trailer. And then I had to take it to wherever they wanted it to sell them. But I'll do all that in about 3.5, 4 hours for 70 grand. Because if I can get that done for almost 70 grand, that will basically take care of what it costs to feed my pigs for about 2.5, 3 months. And then it'll basically get me through the winter without having to drop my loan that much.
Why you cut in the middle?
Yo, how did that get... It raised the lawnmower up somehow. I think I pressed the button when I went to back up. Oh my goodness. Eh. I was like, is that not cut in the middle? Negative 2,800. It took out a 5K increment for something, guys. I didn't see that at first. I thought it was 2,000, but it literally just flipped it to the negative, and it took me a while to notice the negative symbol, but it took out 5K for something. Coming up on 4 hours. We got a lot done in this stream, though. Got almost 2 months further. Paid off roughly like $80,000 worth of our debt. But this build... Oh my god, why does it keep raising the middle lawnmower, bro? That's messing with me so hardcore. I think my fingers are slipping whenever I turn the analog stick. Man, I really wish we would have borrowed those. Borrowed the equipment instead of leasing them, but I definitely wasn't going to cancel the contract because I messed up a little bit. This will still produce us a lot of profit. I wish Bonnie didn't leave. I don't know why he left. He started talking. He said he had to go do something, then he came back and I heard him talking a little bit. But he said like 3 or 4 things and then he just left. Told him I had a 69,000 job, I could really use his help, but I think I made him mad saying something about him, but for real, like, why would you go 70 miles in a truck down a little skinny dirt road, get my tractor stuck, and then get mad at me for getting mad at you for wrecking my vehicle? Like, what? It makes no sense. And I've been keeping track. That's like the 3rd time he's wrecked since he's been on the farm. And like, I'm not talking about no little wrecks. Both times he's wrecked, he's literally flipped the truck. Like it was sitting on the roof. And I had to take the tractor with the front loader and go flip him over. He's lost 2 crates of eggs somehow, because he was speeding the first time I told him to go sell eggs. He was speeding, and or 2 crates of eggs in a cornfield. Like after a while, you know, it's not really helping if you lose somebody and cost somebody $1,000 of profit and damages. It's not really helping at a certain point. So it might count each job as like 10%, 30% is what I'm thinking. I think the grass getting cut is going to be like 10%. 30%. The windrowing is 30%. And then actually belling is 30%. And then it might count like the last 10% or so as actually selling the bells. Because this is going up at very slow increments. Bless you. I mean, we got a big chunk of it cut already, so that is good, man, but it is still going up very slow. Now, once we get past the windrowing, it should go fairly fast because the beller runs at a pretty decent speed, and we'll probably only have like, I want to say less than 10 rows once we actually get the windrower going. I think I was raising up the metal lawnmower whenever I was trying to set the cruise control. I think that's what was raising up the front mower. I don't know if we'll get this done this stream, guys. This is gonna take a while. So we just hit the 4-hour mark. Hello, how we doing tonight? It's fine Thursday night. We're just getting the belling contract done. It's a big one. We got mainly all of our work done for the winter, and we seen this contract, so I figured we'd get it done for a massive boost. It's a big field, but they want us to mow the grass, windrow it, and then bale it into silage bales, but it's paying $69,000, so I was like, yeah, we should definitely get on that.
There ain't no way that was in Country Squire.
But we'll go up into aerial view for you real quick. Still got all this to do. It is 12:18. If I could get this done by 4 p.m., that would be amazing. What I want to do is get this field done, get this contract done, and then I'm hoping we could take out like 20K from the loan by field 46, which is right beside us, right behind the store. And then hopefully probably cut all that grass. And then keep, probably do the same thing. Probably. If we don't turn it into silage bales, turn it into just silage. And get a good little sale going ourselves. Because we only have like 40,000 liters of silage left, I think. And that will feed our cows throughout the winter, but I would like a little extra. And maybe sell a little bit. Because like I said, when winter comes, bro, we're stumped. We have no work for winter. And I don't want to go 3 months of just taking out loans, you feel me? Or adding on to the loan. That'll hurt all the work we did. See, man, if Bonnie was here to help us, we could have rented a small lawnmower. Or a small tractor. And one more, probably pull behind lawnmower, or maybe just the front attachment. But we would have already been done, probably, if Bonnie was here to help us. I mean, but let's be honest. Is there anything really more peaceful than this? The peaceful sounds of the lawnmower. The birds chirping every now and then. But like I said, this is definitely going to start speeding up once we actually get all the grass cut and get that windrower machine going. This is going to start speeding up. This tractor, or these lawnmowers have gotten so dirty just on this one field, bro. That's insane, the dirt on it. Yeah, we totally underestimated this field, bro. Excuse me. Just trying to square this field up a little bit. Can you? Okay, so with this strip done, I think it's pretty safe to say. I forgot about that. I forgot about this. Hold up, hold up. Oh. Alrighty, so we are fairly close to the edge of this field, guys. This was the largest contract job I have ever done. Yeah, this is by far the biggest contract I have done yet. For a whopping $69,063. But it's taken us a while. It is almost 12:45 p.m. Again, if you guys are new to the channel and you guys are liking the live stream, go ahead and hit that subscribe button for me. Go ahead and smash that like button. It would mean a lot more to me than what you guys think. I really do. I really do appreciate it. I try to live stream every day. I can't make that promise since I usually work 6 to 7 days a week. Minus this little mess up that Cummins is going through right now, but it has been getting harder and harder. But I try to live stream at least every day I get off, which is usually Sunday. But I do try to post some live streams throughout the week, because I try to post whenever I get off for the night. If I make it home early, I try to go live for about an hour and a half or two at least, but sometimes I cannot. Finally, man, the last strip, bro. Beautiful. Nice, nice. Okay, so now we're gonna head up to the shop. We're gonna return these two bad boys, and we are going to lease a windrower. This thing is looking horrible, bro. Bink, bink. Boom, bada bing. Or bada bing, bada boom. Alrighty. Bow, unfold this bad boy. Alright, look at me go. Hey. Bada bing, bada boom. What can I say? Now, I don't know if this would technically make it go up any. I don't think it'll go up until we start actually making the bells. And then it should go up again every bell that we take to the sell point. Which I don't know where the sell point is. Yeah, I don't know where the sell point is, bro. Where are they wanting to take us? Where are they wanting us to take this to exactly? Maybe it won't actually bring up the sell point until we actually have a bell to sell. I'm hoping is the case. And even though we kind of messed up, guys, and we did not borrow items, like I said, we can still make massive returns. A sad 745k, but still a long way from where we were at. A long, long ways away. Just like on this contract, it's still a long, long ways away, but we are getting there. Okay, guys, we're gonna hire this worker and see how much a Guys, that messed us up so bad, dude. Set us back a ton, but oh, crash, boy. What is that noise I keep on hearing, bro? nothing to it but to do it, everybody. Alrighty, guys. Everybody bear with me, please. I don't know what happened. I am pretty sure it saved it, though. So that is good. I'm glad it manages to save it. When it does that, that's our second time, bro. But last time, man, it like crashed the game. It cut off my, made me cut off the stream and everything. Otherwise, they will unalive. And I need you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. How do you overfeed your animals? That's odd. Yeah, man, guys, we got it cooking now, bro. So I'm hoping we will only have to lease 2 more things, and that is a trailer, small trailer to actually carry the bales on, and a bale pitchfork to pick up the bales and load them onto the trailer. I'm hoping. Which, and completely honest, that shouldn't be a crazy amount of money. Oh my. I think that thing is still rolling, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. Man, we're gonna be belling for a while. Beautiful. Man, just the amount of bells from this is crazy, though. The length they roll, bro. Okay, so we're gonna go. We'll manually finish this last row. Do this little strip here. And then we're gonna go ahead and finish up this little corner right here so we can hurry up and return this. But we are seeing the end of our work here, so this is nice, guys. Very beautiful. Alrighty, beautiful. Return that. I guess we'll go ahead and return that since there's no use in us keeping it any longer than we had to. We're just using that since the other tractor was obviously windrowing, but now we'll use it to bale. And I think we are going a mile per hour faster with the bigger tractor. Alrighty, guys, we will be right back. I'm going to go take a quick restroom break. I will be right back. Okay, guys, we're going to detach this. We need... Oh my, man, I just looked at my money, too. Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. Back down to 770 now. We were doing so good, bro. Only if I had borrowed the items, man. But we need to repair this bad boy. Look at that maintenance bar. Oh, my goodness. Come on now, bro. Bro, why won't it let me... Bro, this thing's making me so mad, dude. Why doesn't this thing ever work, dude? They need to fix that, bro. I ain't had to leave the field, bro. I mean, yeah, it would have saved me money pulling up in there, but the thing's broke. We're so close, guys. We are so close. Bro, come on, you piece of dookie butter, bro. Okay, here we go. There you go. Is that what you wanted? Me to just completely destroy that bell, run over it? They wanted skid marks on it. Oh man, it's been a day. It has been a workload for real, bro. And we still got all that left to do, bro. Man. Okay, we gotta turn on hypersonic speed, my boys. Hold up. Alrighty, engaging in turbo speed. We're locked in now, bro. We're moving now. We're moving and grooving to the beat. Oh yeah, bro. They can't stop us now, man. We'll have this done in no time, bro. At the rate we're moving now, this is just a skinny patch, guys. This is just a skinny patch. But it's got to be done, and it's the same doing it now as doing it later. We are moving super fast now, boys and girls. No time to waste, man, because the time it has taken already, the amount we went down on our loan, bro, I'm furious. I'm furious with this bill. I just want to get it done and out of my sight. You guys see how fast we're pumping out these bells now? We're seriously waiting on the beller. We got bells scattered all across the map, bro. Yeah, bro, man, not even the beller can keep up with us, bro. I see it, we're having to stop for a few seconds, let it catch up. See, watch. I'm done. Boom. Well, that one was pretty close. And so will this one because we had to turn around, but watch. Cooking and booking, bro. See, we're waiting a tad bit on that one. Oh, snap. It does. Multiplayer does not have the same menu as like solo and stuff. I was gonna see how many bells we created, but it does not have that tab. That's sad. We'll be done before you know it, though. Should have locked in sooner, bro. We're absolutely moving, guys, as fast as this will allow us, bro. Similar to what I gotta do to get through. I'm speaking innovative and my work, so anything says ricocheting off me and no ability of demonstrating how to get my mind spell maybe 17. Dang, bro. I love that verse. Oh man, we missed a little bit. But while I am actually loading up the bells, We might not automatically return this. We might keep it a little bit because sometimes they will make you go back and add up a little bit more if they are not happy with the amount of bells you produced if you missed a tad bit too much. So I would hate to have to redo this or release this for like one more bell or some bullcrap stuff. But we are almost done now. Almost. So close. So close to being done, you can't smell the grass anymore, bro. Because it's too light in the air now, because it's all almost gone. That Bella is wrapping non-stop. I'm surprised it hasn't ran out of foil wrap yet. We were waiting a pretty few good seconds on that one. Uh, so close, but still yet so far away with this slow baler. And this is gonna take multiple loads to load on that trailer, man. Not even count actually going around and picking all of them up with the bell fork, man. That's still gonna take a while with the bell fork, dude. This was the hardest $70,000 I've ever got. We're literally moving as fast as this baler will let us. And just thinking, man, if Bonnie was here to help us, man, we would have gotten all this stuff done. Like, we would have already had almost all the bells on the field collected and taken off. I did say, though, if we got it done by, like, 4 or 5, though, but I was hoping I would have been a little bit off. But we're literally pushing this beller to the max, bro. Like, it has been going non-stop, bro. And I do not like how you can't see how many bells you created and stuff in multiplayer, man. Kinda saddening. Okay, guys, we are 6.5 hours in. I want to give a huge thank you to everybody who is still in here. You three are my ultimate supporters, and I greatly appreciate every one of you. I greatly appreciate that. Yeah, just past the 6.5 hour mark, and I do want to thank y'all, though. That means a lot to me. We've had a lot of people come and go. But not you three, and I do appreciate that. I'm just trying to get as much done, because I do got to go back to work tomorrow, so I'm trying to get as much done as I can before then. I know the winter hasn't started yet, but try to get through the winter, if possible, this stream. At least through this field, man, because this field's kicking our butt, bro. And we still, like I said, man, we still got to transport all these bales. Literally pulling a full shit on the farm on my day off, bro. Okay, that bell beside us just randomly started moving. Not suspicious or creepy at all. I'll be back. But we are heading to the store. We're going to pick up the bell spear, and then it should tell us where to take some of the bells. Because it hasn't told us, it doesn't say where to take it in the contract. It just says take it to the sell point. So hopefully after we get a few bells on, it'll tell us actually where to take it. And it's probably going to have us take it to Lone Oak Barn, which is stupid because the biogas plant is the best place to sell silage, but I'm pretty sure it don't take bells. Does this not need the front loader? Hold up. Nah, it's got to, bro. It's got to take the front loader. 5T. Of course. We'll return that. We'll park this guy right here for right now. Oh, they can't see me. I'm in the bushes. Run. So we are going to use the truck for the bell trailer. We do got the extensions on it just so hopefully no bells fly off. I don't know if, I would imagine it does. Yeah, okay, so it does have straps. It does have tie downs. I was about to say, I cannot imagine it having, oh, no straps. That would be insane. You imagine how slow you would have to go, bro, and how scary turns would be. So we are going to park this bad boy right up about there. Make sure you turn off the engines. Take the keys out of the ignition. Don't want nobody stealing our whip, cuz. Hey, whoa, sir. In real life, that would have messed his car up so bad, bro. Yeah, keep on honking, buddy. Keep on. Actually, because of that, I'll go slower. This reminds me of my work, bro. I use a reach truck at work, bro. So we are not done belling, guys. We literally just had too many bells on the field. I think it's like 100 or something, and then you gotta get rid of some. Hold up, bro. I'm going about this the wrong way. Come on. I know I can carry two if I'm not mistaken, but it's gotta be like perfect like that. Alrighty, let's do this, bro. Like this? Nope. A little bit more right there. Perfect. I got two marshmallows. Okay, we ain't gonna waste our time trying to get two. That is literally taking forever. Only these forks were a little bit further apart, bro. This is actually a lot harder than it looks. Oh my god. Bro, I'm about to break my game, bro. Just put the bell on the trailer. Drop the gigantic marshmallows, sir. Uh-huh. I caught it. Beautiful. Now, before we have any problems, bow. Yeah. I mean, I was about to just stand it up on there, bro. I don't see no... What? I don't see no problem with standing it up on there, to be honest with you. Whoa, 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 hey! Ah, gotta stop it. Looks like I'm loading up gigantic marshmallows, cuh. For all the new people in the stream, this is not our field. This is a contract. And my brain hurts. My brain hurts from doing it. I'm not crisp right now. I just want to let that be known. I'm usually a lot better. Oh snap, that's gonna be a problem. There's no tie down right there. Oh. I am not finished with it, but there was too many bells on the field to continue, so said too many bells, please sell some. So I was like, I got you, but no, it's just hurting my brain. Oh gosh. Dude, get over. I ain't even gonna be mad, bro. I'm gonna take that. I don't care if there's a few spaces in between them, guys. This is a lot more complicated than it looks. Ah, gosh. Sir, please watch out. Sir! Sir! Calm down, everybody. Hey. Yeah, I got a horn, too. I'm just surprised your horn's louder than mine. Kinda crazy. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Had to get it out of the roadway, bro. It was causing chaos in the streets. Hmm. So, I think we're gonna take it too high, probably. Think that'd be our best bet, to take it too high. Too wide, too high. Once you get the hang of it, it gets a lot easier though, that's for sure. Of course. No, I'm gonna need you to flip back over, buddy. Sir. Think I'm playing with you? Yeah. Thought this was a game? Alrighty, very precisely. It's like the claw machine. Oh, oh. Object too heavy? Are you calling me weak? How dare you? You don't know my strength, bro. You don't know if I can lift up 4,000 pounds over my shoulders, bro. I work out my shoulders every day, bro. How do you know what I can carry? Alrighty. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 bells out of 3,000. No, I'm just kidding. It feels like it. And the fact that we're still not done is absolutely bonkers to me. A little bit closer. Am I missing something here, dude? I was about to say, that looks like it's pretty on it to me. I don't think I can be more on it than on it. Yeah, so this is not our field. We are doing a contract. It's worth almost 70 grand. Beautiful. I don't know about that, bro. I don't know about that. Hold up. Yeah, that's not going nowhere. We're good. Okay, so the thing is, guys, it's not telling me where I'm supposed to take that off at. Yeah, it's not telling me where I'm supposed to take it off, guys. Hold up. Well, I guess we're going to... I guess we're just gonna go to the, biogas plant. That's where I would assume they want it sold, because that's the best, place to sell silage, but... Oh my goodness. I knew it wasn't safe. This can't be right, dude. Yeah, that can't be right, man. We're going to go to, See, bro, this is stupid, bro. Tell me where the hell I take your shit to, my guy. Yeah, we'll go Lone Oak Farm Barn. Where's that at? She's about to piss me off, bro. Bro, I'm about to break this game, dude. It will not tell me where I need to sell these at, bro. I dropped a bell on accident. You guys can see it right there. I can't forget that. Yeah, this game's kinda crappy when it comes to this, bro. I have no idea where to go. Okay, everybody, hold up. Yep, or just leave. Nice. This retarded freaking game won't tell me where to take the shit to. Freezes every time you load up the main menu. I'm sorry, I'm retarded game. Come on, turd plow dick face. Dude, if I can't get this sold because I don't know where to go, bro. Okay, guys, we're gonna try it now. It's not showing up the sell point, dude, and I am not missing out on this, bro. Okay, we'll try taking it to the Lone Oak Farm Barn. If not, bro, I spent literally like 3 or 4 hours on this shit, bro. There's no way I'm not getting paid for it, bro. No way on God's green earth, bro. I am not getting no money for this, bro. This better be the sell location, dude. I swear, bro. It will not take my bells, guys. They're not even mine. It's a contract. And I need this money, man. I need it so bad. Forget this dude's field, man. I'm driving across it, bro. I'm just angry. Thank you. Man, I was about to get so mad, bro. So that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. I don't know why the progress is not going up, bro. If it don't give me this money, bro, I will literally crash out on this game, bro. I will literally crash out if I just do like 6, 7 hours real life work. No pay, dude. I'll snap my PlayStation 4 in half, bro, straight up. Go Hulk smash it outside. Cause all the grass is cut. It's all baled except for like 3 or 4 strips maybe. And I literally sold like 10 or 12 bells. Or like 12 or 13 bells. And it's like, that's not even 1%. It better. But if there's literally over 100 bells, it would take 20 bells for 1% technically. And even less than that, since cutting the grass was just 20. But we'll go load the trailer up again and try it again. So we do have to go pick up that bell that we dropped though. Easy does it. It's gotta be straight though. Oh. Okay, we're gonna try to push that back a little bit further. Beautiful. Oh. Yeah, see guys, this is the part of the farmer's life people don't want to see, bruh. They just out there thinking he's getting boatloads of money. Well, this is how we do it. This is how we make it. Those are just not lining up, bro. No, they're working against us. Excuse me, sir. Give me a second to get my big marshmallow. No. Okay, you know what? We'll go, We'll just stand them up on there. How about that? Yeah. Wasn't expecting that, huh? Huh. Beautiful. This one wants to stand. We'll put him up there like that too. Boom, come here. Don't look too bad, does it? Standing? The question is, will it stay up there in transport though? I am nervous about those two because neither one of those have a strap over them. What? How'd that fall off, dude? Completely on there, standing straight up? What? Okay. Alrighty. I'll just take your friend. Ah. Dude, how? It's showing them that they're not even on the force, bro. I'm stabbing them and then lifting them up. Hey, stop rolling. No. Okay, now you guys clearly seen it on the force, man. If this falls off, dude. Okay, I think we got it right where we want it. Okay, now we are going to have to go a little bit further out because that one's standing up. Beautiful. I don't like how the straps are further away than the bell's width. Considering this is a belling trailer, so it should be perfect. But they are a little off. Okay, bro, what's going on? Alrighty, we'll just do that, I guess. If it works, that works, right? I'm trying to load them across the trailer so I don't have to go around every time, but it is not wanting me to do that. It's like, hey, you trying to take shortcuts? Come on now, get off my forks. Okay, we're gonna try something a little risky. But hopefully it pays off. Yeah, I don't know about it. I don't know about it. Oh, snap. I don't even care, man. I'm gonna take it nice and slow because I do not want to stack these bad boys up again. Oh. See, man, I think gravel roads are the scariest, bro. When you're moving weight. If you guys are new to the channel, please go ahead and hit that subscribe button for me if you're liking the live stream. Hit that subscribe button and hit that like button if you would. It would mean a lot more to me than you think. Had a good day off from work, thankfully. A subscribe would make it a whole lot better. Alrighty, man. Beautiful. Beautiful. When I get enough money, I'm gonna make a road. Like right here. To connect this. So we don't have to go all the way around. Now, again, these are not my bells. This is a contract. But I am getting a little nervous because it has not went up in a while. It's been stuck on 20%, so I hope it's not glitched. Because I'm going to be very mad if I've just done this for like 5-6 hours or whatever. Oh, and don't get paid. But as you can see, $69,063. So I took a while for it, but definitely worth it. It's almost winter, so when winter hits, we will not have, or we'll have barely any work except taking care of the animals. So I'm trying to stack up as much cash as I can and lower my loan as much as I can. But we took out quite a bit just to do this mission because I messed up. I accepted contract, but I did not borrow equipment. A misclick, and I am paying for it, but if it does give me the money, it will still be worth it. Because I am leasing everything besides the tractor and this truck, obviously. This is my truck. I am leasing the tractor, though. But I plan on buying that hopefully at the end of the year. Or at least the beginning of next year whenever we hit our next pig sale. I want to check something too. Almost got our first 1,500 liters of milk, so that makes me happy. And we've had two cows born this year, so that also makes me happy. We actually 3 cows, my bad. We started at 11. I bought 11, and then I raised them up for almost a year. We are at 14. So that makes me very happy. We are almost at 1,500 liters of milk. So that is amazing. Okay guys, I'm sorry but I had to do this real quick. I'm gonna drop this bell fork real quick. We need to finish the belling, the actual belling part, so we can sell or return the baler from leasing. We had too many bells on the field, so the game made us like quit. It was like too many bells. Please sell some. So we had to go sell some real quick, but I do need to get rid of this baler because it is costing us money still. Yeah, we still got a lot of work cut out for us. So it would really mean a lot if you guys hit that subscribe button, especially if you're liking the gameplay so far. I am playing a little bad, but that's just because I've been on for so long. A little worn out, got some eye strain, but if I can get a couple subscribers, if I can get a couple subscribed from this live stream, it will definitely be worth it. But I've been going, and this is not the first live stream of the day. I played for 40 minutes before this, but for some reason my connection dropped. I'm not sure why, but definitely mean a lot to me if I could get a few more subscribers. But that's only if you guys are liking the videos, liking the live stream. But I would definitely appreciate it. As you guys can see from the counter up there, we do go ham whenever we play. I have been off today. I got the day off, thankfully, but it is kind of for a bad reason. The place I work through is subcontracted through Cummins. Yes, the engine Cummins, but they had a couple engine blocks blow up, so they've been struggling for work with us because they have a supplier slash customer issue with some of the pistons. Some pistons blown out the side of them engine blocks, so that's obviously no bueno. Okay, so we definitely got rid of enough since it's letting us bail. That's why this is coming so naturally to me, them fork bells, or forking them bells. It did take me a while, but that's literally what I do every day. I drive a reach truck, so get out of my way, son. Pick up that little bit. Because the game be tripping sometimes, and if you don't get all their product, they're like, hey. Now, normally, I would keep the baler on standby until I for sure known that I got enough bells. But if we turn around and sell all these bells, and this guy's like, hey, you're missing some, I will backhand him. I will backhand him to the other side of the earth, I swear, bro. We got you over 100 bells, buddy, and we did it surprisingly fast, and we used our own money to pay for equipment, bro. You better fork over my almost 70. Actually, you better fork over 70 grand for a bonus. Whoa. I accidentally lifted it up. Runaway bell. Excuse me, stop moving, please. Thank you. Same thing for you, stop moving, please. Thank you. They're all running away, bro. Yeah, if it says I'm not done when I get done and I had to release any equipment, man, I am going to be very mad. I'm just being honest, bro. I will be extremely irritated, bro. Cause there ain't no more grass, but that ain't gonna be enough. This ain't gonna be enough to make another bell, so what am I supposed to do with it? Uh-oh, man, this might mess with us. I'm gonna keep this over here. I said I was gonna get rid of it, but I'm gonna keep it over here. I don't know if that's gonna come back to hurt us or not, bro. Oh, the stress, man, the stress. I would say it's not gonna hurt us because you usually have like you know how when you fertilize fields, you don't have to get it all done. Like you leave a little bit. I'm hoping that's what's going on there. I'm hoping it gives you a little bit of like a window, a gap. Oh, whoa. Oh. See, man, I really don't like how those straps don't line up with the bells. They definitely wouldn't line up for the small square or rectangular bells. That's for sure. Oh no. Oh, that's a little. That makes me a little nervous right there, but. Whoa. This runaway bell before we lose it. Okay, now obviously I think we can fit a few more on there than that. Okay, that's getting a little out of my comfort zone. Wee. Whoa, buddy, whoa. Marshmallows! Easy, like I said earlier, I do not want to dump these, man. I don't know if it was worth putting those extra two up there not strapped down. I would have been able to drive a little bit faster, but... Oh! Oh, that was scary, bro. We're taking the shortest distance possible. And I would like to build a gravel road across here one day, possibly, so we don't have to go all the way around if something's over on this side. Like just, boom, into a gravel road right here, the very back stretch. Come out here, perfect, boom. Beautiful. Okay guys, I'm sorry, I do have to get some stuff ready real quick. I will be back in about 2.5, 3 minutes. I'm going to run, use the potty, don't say that out loud. I'm going to go run and use the potty and get me another Mountain Dew. I will be right back. Give me about 2 minutes if you would. You gotta think, I've been on 8.5 hours. You can build up a lot of liquid in 8.5 hours. 8.5 hours and 4 Mountain Dews later. Alrighty guys, sorry about that. Had to take a little break like I said. I went and used the restroom. I got me a drink. I got me a banana. Can't go wrong with a banana. And back to the fields we go. If you are new to the channel, please go ahead and hit that subscribe button for me. It would mean a lot. Leave a like on this live stream. We are up to 5 likes. Don't take much to leave a subscribe. Takes about 2 buttons. 2 button taps out of your day. I'm just saying, if I could tap a button twice and make somebody's day better, I would. I would, for sure. Alrighty guys, we have completed a lot, so real quick, I am going to save the game. Blow, just to... Man, we have done everything from sell slurry today, sell canola from our harvest, dude. Man, we've been on it today. Lock that in. 40 miles per hour feels pretty safe. I said, when we first started this field, I said it'd be worth it if we got done around like 4 or 5, but we're at 4:31 p.m. and I don't know about 5, guys. I mean, I'm getting these trailers loaded decently quick. Not the fastest anybody's ever had, but like 14 at a time, man, it is taking a while. I should have got that automatic bell loader, but I know that thing would have cost a pretty penny. It probably would have been worth it, but Come on now. Why is it? Yo, do you guys see this? It's like grabbing onto the end of my forks. It's like, no, I want to go with you. Beautiful. Oh. Oh man, I don't like that, bro. I don't like that. But you can obviously see our speed picking up literally each trailer. Oh. Hello everybody, welcome to the live stream, Getting this huge contract out of the way, hopefully. Somebody offered us $69,000 and like $63 to do this build for silage bells. And I was like, you know what? I could use $69,063. You have a deal. Bink. Okay, man, I gotta turn that off, man. That's messing with me, bro. It's also gonna kill the battery, too. But yeah, just finishing up this build, hopefully pretty soon, but $69,063 could not go unclaimed. That would be a shame, bro. But I am nervous because, like I said, man, it's been stuck on 20 ever since we finished actually just cutting the grass, actually mowing the grass. It didn't go up windrowing none. It didn't go up after we finished silaging all the bells that we have. Even selling over 30 or taking 30 to the sell point, man. So I am getting a little nervous. I hope it's not glitched out, man. That would probably destroy me. Oh, come on now. Yeah. Oh no, bro. No. That was almost bad, guys. Almost bad. But let's be honest, bro. I am stacking these pretty fast, man. From the last time we took off to now, bro, I'm getting these stacked pretty quick. We're gonna take these off now just because I don't want none extra so I can drive a little bit faster. Because if I have some on top that's not belled down, I had to drive extremely slow. If all of them secured, we can drive a smidge bit faster. And I mean, we're still moving roughly 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 bells at a time. 14 bells driving 45 miles an hour is a lot faster than moving 14 bells going like 22 miles an hour. Whoa, buddy. Let's get a move on, son. Okay, I hit my turn signal. I hit my turn signal twice, nothing happened, so we're just gonna ignore that. Hello everybody, if you are new to the channel, please. And after that, if you would do me the biggest favor ever, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. And oh, snap! Oh, and he sticks the landing. Oh my goodness. See, that's why I'm so glad we didn't have any not strapped down. But I don't know how we flipped though. That was crazy. That was amazing, bro. I thought we were gonna get stuck, bro. We stuck that landing though. We didn't get stuck. All we did was stick that landing. That was amazing. I'm glad the first two bells didn't come down, but they got a little bit of strap on them. A little bit of strap. Beautiful, beautiful. Man, that was the most epic flip of my career, bro. That was beautiful. I hit that so clean, it's like I meant to flip right there, but I didn't. I ain't even gonna lie. Actually kind of scared me a little bit. Animals could use a little bit of cleaning, but they're not super dirty, so we ain't gonna worry about that. Alrighty, so hold up, guys. I'm gonna go to quick aerial view. Oh my goodness, we got about 3, 6, 10, 14, about 25, 30, 35, 40, 43, about 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. Oh my gosh! Bro, we got like 125, 130 bells left. What is going on, bro? That is insane. I thought we had at least like 80, man, but an extra 50? Bro, that's insane, bro. That's like literally 10, 11 more trailers, bro. That's still like an hour and a half left on the job, bro. Who's Aaron Buckley, bro? I'm gonna rob Aaron Buckley, bro. He owes me like another 20, 25K, bro. Signed me this big job for a bullcrap pay. And then realized it was like 96 hours of work, bro. Nah, bro. I'm gonna go to his house and beat him up, bro, until he willingly signs the check. For another 20K. I'll ask him how much each finger's worth. Nope. Skirt. Oh man, I'm gonna dread work tomorrow, bro. I already know it, man. No. There we go. Stay. Thank you, thank you. Nope. Maybe if it don't fall off. Usually if you can... Yeah, I was about to say, usually if you can see the forks, it will wiggle off. We're actually going to see if we can stand this one up. Stand it up, no problems. No. Come on now. You're basically there, buddy. Nice. Oh, almost not nice, but nice. Beautiful. The strap has it secured. Man, I ain't gonna lie, dude. Looking at an aerial view of how many bells we have left, it kind of hurt my soul. Yeah, man, I'm getting a lot better at this, bro. So I do live stream everything on this series, guys. Oh snap. I will never play this game without being on it live stream. Just so you guys know, everything we do is completely legit. We do not do any government subsidiaries or nothing. We don't cheat. Everything we do is legit. I'm gonna go from the back so I can try to move that belt backwards a little bit. Oh gosh. Saved it. I gotta say, man, I'm kind of the man with these forks, bro. I be putting in work, dude. Look at that, bro. Flawless, bro. Stacking these marshmallows like it's my job, dude. Stacking it like I've been doing this since I was like 8, bro. Yeah, they look like either big marshmallows or super large toilet paper rolls. Guys, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I may not get this field done on this stream. It's 1:30 in the morning, dude. I have literally been playing since like 2:30, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I think, well, I've been playing for almost 9 hours, so. And like I said, this was not the first stream. I had a 40-minute stream before this that got interrupted for some reason. But I am at the point of eye strain, mental exhaustion. This field, I think the field might have won today. It just seems like these bells are not moving any, bro. Bro, come on now. I set that on there perfectly. Yeah, see, man, it don't even look like it's moving any. Oh my goodness. Yeah, guys, I might just go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and get that. See how much that automatic trailer is. This is too much. Um, 3,500. Heck yeah, bro. Hold up, man. We're doing that. There ain't no way I'm spending the rest. Bro, man, I should have did this, bro. I shouldn't have even rented this trailer in Bellspear, dude. This is redonkulous. I'm literally sweating, bro. Hold up, man. Let me turn on the AC, bro. And a fan. I feel sick, dude, for real. I feel sick to my stomach, dude. Yeah, man, there's no way we're doing the rest of this tonight unless we get that bell collector, bro. This is crazy. And it even holds more bells than this. I would have been alright, dude, if there was 30 bells, man, but we still got over 100 bells, bro. There ain't no way. Ain't no way. I'm gonna drop off the, I'm gonna drop the baler and just pick it up with the tractor. Because I'm pretty sure it needs a PTO, which is pickup does not have. Yeah, man, that's a no-go, bro. But you guys seen it, I did like 14. I did probably like 52 bells, dude, and we still got like 120, bro. There's no way. We'd be doing this literally tomorrow, dude. And okay, so I am sad that I leased all this stuff, but there's no way, bro. There's literally not a single way. Oh man, I'm gonna have to. Oh, dude. $785. See, dude, we spent like 50K on this, dude. That is redonkulous, bro. If I don't make money off this, dude, I'm going to be so mad, bro. I'm going to be irate, bro. I meant to, borrow equipment, but I pressed the wrong button, man, and then I underestimated the job, so I leased the wrong equipment, bro. We were at like 7:30, 7:35 when we started this job, man. We are literally at 785, dude. We spent like 55 grand, man. We're only gonna profit 15K from this, bro. That is redonkulous, bro. I was gonna buy a field after this for like putting in an extra 20, bro. That just makes me mad, bro, to be honest with you. Oh, you gotta be, bro. Oh my freaking, see dude, I'm about done, bro. I am about done, dude. I'm about to just say screw this, bro. This is retarded, dude. There goes all my, I ain't gonna make no profit from this $70,000 field. Are you shitting me? You turd beefing bag of crap, dude. This shit's rigged, bro. There ain't no damn way I ain't making no money off of a $70,000 field. That's fucking retarded, bro. Absolutely gonorrhea filled bullcrap, dude. I'ma beat the developers of this game up for making this retarded Eric Buckley dude or whatever. Bullshit a farmer. I'll beat the dummy out of you. That's fucking retardation, bro. Look how much easier this would have been, bro, if we just did this in the beginning. What the heck, bro? I didn't change the time of the... Bro, what is going on, dude? This game is straight robbing us, bro. Oh my gosh, dude, it just fast forward like in 3 hours, bro. Retardation, bro. Could have done this, saved so much money, bro. Now see, because we can travel a lot faster like this, bro. We're only getting 8 a load, but we can travel a lot faster. And we can load them 30 times quicker. I would like to know if we can... I'm going to see if we can hook the truck up to this on the way back. Before we come back here, I'm going to see if the truck will operate it. Because they're obviously secured up in there. They ain't going nowhere. so we can speed with the truck. But that's gonna make me so mad, dude, because I literally ain't gonna make no money off this. Well, almost 70K. I'll be able to get it down to like 715, man, but I know the vehicle cost is gonna eat us up at the end of the day, bro. This will basically 70K, which should have made me a heck of a lot more profits, basically just gonna keep me from going down at the end of the day. It's gonna keep me basically at the same place I started at before I did the job. But after this month. So it's basically gonna stall me for about a month. Which after all this stress and stuff, I don't even know if that's worth it. Hold up, guys. Give me like 3 seconds. Alrighty, but yeah, after all the stress and stuff from this field, guys, I don't even know if that's going to be worth it. But thankfully, since we found this, I don't know how it ended up on 120 speed. I do not remember putting it on fast forward. I don't even know why I would, but thankfully, after finding this, we should be able to get this build done. Why won't it take them? Oh, I was about to say, bro, what's going on, man? So I am going to see if the truck can pull them. Just because we'll be able to move slightly faster. Yeah. Yeah, we should be able to. Beautiful. Won't be able to see as good, but... Extra 18 miles faster to the field and back from the field every time. Yeah, that's going to save us. Yeah, if we would have started with this, bro, it actually wouldn't have been that bad. I would have probably got done. Now, we did fast forward it on accident about 2.5 hours, but I would have been done. Oh, snap. I would have probably been done like 30 minutes before I fast forwarded, if not when I fast forwarded it. For sure. Man, I am so mad at myself, though. Myself in the game, bro. I could have been done, like, at 1 o'clock, bro. 50 minutes ago, bro. I could have got to the pig cell today, bro. Yeah, if this doesn't give us the money, bro, I will literally beat the people that made this game up, bro. Can definitely see it clearing out a little bit now. Yeah, see, we're literally moving at like double the speed of the tractor, bro. On and off the field, so beautiful. Just gotta be sure to not mess up and crash. Hopefully be able to get done with this field now by 7 o'clock with this baler, this automatic bale loader. Man, I wish I would have seen this in the beginning, bro. This would have been so much easier, bro. Oh, snap. So I kind of played myself out of like probably a good 10, 15K in an hour-ish of time, probably. If not an hour and a half, but we are cooking now. We are cooking with gas, as the old folks might say. Yeah, but you just step onto the field and see all the bells that are left, man. It scares you. It scares you. Oh, whoa, buddy, whoa. This held like 10. I'm not complaining, but if this held like 10, that'd be amazing. Oh, buddy boy. I'm pretty sure that's like 3 loads in 16 minutes. So 24 compared to like 14. I'll take that any day. That's how you're supposed to do this mission, man. Shoot. I do drive in first person a lot, guys, but my windshield's... I need a power washer. I might break down and buy one after this mission. Because we wasted a lot of profit. This was going to help me buy a field, but I might just use it to buy a power washer now and get through winter. To wait now till after the pig sale, which will be hopefully early or mid spring, I'm thinking. But yeah, I was gonna use it to buy this field right here, field 46, but now sadly we can't do that since I messed up the profit on it so bad. So that's a little sad, but the field ain't going nowhere, so we can wait a few more months. I had plans, I was gonna do that, and I was even gonna do a fertilizing job, which I think it's gone now, but there is a lot more fertilizing jobs, but since it's so late in the day, I don't do stuff at night, so we might not be able to do those by tomorrow, so that's sad. Well, we definitely won't be able to do them most likely tomorrow because it'll be winter. Buddy, you totally had that. Why are you stopping in the middle of the road? Yeah, if it for some reason doesn't give me this after I sell all these, I will completely crash out though. Because it still has not went up none from 20% since we cut the grass still. Delivered 70 bales. And it's hard to believe that it's going to go up 80% just for selling the bells. I'm sorry I haven't been playing BTD battles as much, guys, but I'm kind of taking a break from that. And if you guys watched the previous videos, you know why. I ain't gonna say too much on stream, but if you guys watched the previous videos, you know why. See, man, what's eating away at our money, bro? For real. I want to get one more aerial view of the field left, guys, before it gets too dark. Uh... Now, it did not tell me where to sell. I would imagine they want to sell to biogas plants since it's like 3 times higher. But I tried there and it would not take the bells. And here I just drove by it and it instantly took it. So I assume they're all here. But that going up scaring, or that not going up is scaring me, to be honest with you. I really don't want to flip out about not getting paid 70 grand for all days of work, dude, but I feel like it's coming. I done robbed myself of 15K. 20K. Again, if you guys are new to the channel, please go ahead and smack that like button and that subscribe button for me if you would. It would mean a lot. We do post content very regularly, and we live stream on this game definitely on a regular basis. We're always doing something on the farm, whether it be little stuff or big contracts like this. We are always growing, trying to hit that mega farm status. But it does take a while. This is only our second year on the farm, so it does take a while, but we are definitely dedicated, to say the least. It would mean a lot more to me than you'd think if everybody in here would hit that subscribe button real quick. Now, I know a few of you are in here are already subscribed, but everyone is not. I recognize some of the names in the comments. Couple regulars up in here, I appreciate that. Now I will not. Uh-oh. See, that's bad. Why didn't those go in? Bro, you gotta be freaking kidding me, dude. What the heck is going on, bro? Oh my goodness, bro. This game is about to have me crash out for real, bro. It's not gonna let me, bro, I'm about to crash out for real, bro. It's not gonna let me sell these because I can't get up in there. Are you serious, my dude? Yeah, bro, this game's trying to have me crash out. But I would not imagine the game taking them, though, if this is not where they were supposed to go, you know? And it not taking it at the other place. Actually, we're gonna keep that on so we can see up in here better. Well, that way just wasted all the good time we made up, bro. It is getting dark, super dark. I don't know why the game fast forwarded that 2.5 hours, man. That really messed up my time. But yeah, I was off today. Like I said, I only got about an hour and 40 minutes, and then I'm gonna have to get to bed for work tomorrow. But we will definitely try to get through this field and to tomorrow morning at least. Like I said, I doubt any of these contracts are gonna be good tomorrow, but if they are, we might get the biggest ones done just to recoup some of the money that was supposed to be from this contract, but yeah, this thing would be a beast if this held like 10 or 12. This thing would be an absolute beast. Well, unfortunately, I cannot see while I'm in stream because I don't have that set up yet. I am kind of new to YouTube. I started on February 26th of this year, but if you guys have subscribed, I appreciate it very much. I appreciate you guys staying and watching the stream as well. Just want to put that out there. I do not stream for this long all the time, especially on nights that I work, but I do try, on nights that I work, I do try to aim for at least an hour, hour and a half. Get a little bit production. But we've been consistent around 5 viewers this stream, so I am very thankful. We've been bumping up and down, but a consistent 5, so I am very thankful for that. I went up 2 subscribers, I believe it was yesterday, so I am trying to beat that today. Trying to beat it or at least tie with it. I'm trying to get up to 50 subscribers so I can live stream on my phone. I can live stream on my PlayStation, obviously, but I cannot live stream on my mobile device yet, which would be very helpful. When I get there, I'm thinking about getting a pair of ANSI certified recordable safety glasses. Yes, I didn't know those existed either. I thought they were just special glasses, but there is ANSI certified recordable safety glasses, and when I get the 50 subscribers, I will try to get a pair of those, and I will be live streaming what I do at work. I do make shorts on what I do at work. It's after I'm done, but if I had the safety glasses, I could record my whole day. Like, actually using the forklift, getting the boxes and crates down from the racks, picking the part out, and then actually putting it back up and stuff, but I am very happy for that. As soon as I hit 50 subs, we will be doing that. But like I said, I do make shorts on them, but it is literally just the kit after it's done. I take a quick video, I show everything in the kit, and then I just I try to show every kit that I do for that day, but I don't do that every day. And obviously I can't record every kit because it's different places in the warehouse, and some people don't mind you on your phone, but others, they're not a big fan of it. But yeah, if you have hit that subscribe button, like I said, I ain't got it set up like that yet. Still fairly new to the YouTube game, but if you have hit that subscribe button, I greatly do appreciate it. Like I said, I put up regular content. I try to live stream, mainly live stream, but I do post videos sometimes. I play a lot of mobile games. And this is the part where my eyes start getting heavy, everybody. Been gone for almost 10 hours today on my day off. It's getting a little hard. It's getting a little heavy. Seems like we still got 80 bundles, if not 100, man. It seems like they ain't going down that quick, but we're moving them quick. Just so many. Let me see if I can't get an aerial view. Let's see, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. About a good probably 8 trailers left, maybe 9, just a quick guesstimation. I'm pretty sure I can hold out to get 9 more trailers though. Cause like I said, I've been grinding on this all day, and it's made me so mad from how much money I've wasted that I definitely want to pull in that 70K. I wish I didn't mess up, because I definitely would have bought that Field 46 if I didn't. Cause I was at like 730, I think, and I would have been alright going down to like what I am right now. What I am right now-ish to get another field for sure. Cause we are only at 2 fields, guys. We put most of our capital in animals. That's where most of my capital has went, as animals. But we have seen significant growth from pigs. That's our main growth, pigs. And we started at 11 cows. We are at 14, 3 through birth. So that is amazing. We are at 1,600 liters of our first milk production year. So that is nice. About almost a fifth of the way of the small tanker of milk. We don't own that tanker. Oh, snap. My bad. We don't own that tanker yet, but I was looking at it a couple days ago. Because I was about to say it's about time for us to get a bigger water tanker. But I was looking at it. It's only like 500 liters bigger than our tanker right now. The only difference is the 500 liters, and it can actually transport milk and water instead of just water. But I would actually like a substantially bigger water tanker that does hold milk as well. I don't know if I want to spend that much money just to transport an extra 500 liters and the ability to transfer milk, because we aren't getting tremendous milk production a day, because we only got like 3 cows that have had babies. And cows only produce milk for about 3 months after they are pregnant, so I don't know if that would be worth it, or if it would just be worth it to go and get a bigger tanker, substantially bigger tanker that does both. Almost caught up to that dude, bro. Crazy. It's too late for birds to be chirping, guys. Go to bed. At the beginning of this sale, guys, we did a straight barrel roll in the truck with a loaded thing of bells, but thankfully we had them all strapped down. But we did a straight barrel roll pulling up into the up in here the first couple of trailers with the other trailer that we had. I'm so glad I found this one, bro. It is making it a lot faster, bro. Like I said, I wish I would have found this as the first time as soon as we started, man. We would have been done, but it is what it is. Man, I hope I don't have to fill the animal troughs up before morning. I'll be alright just cleaning them, but nah, they should last. This dude's literally been working all day, bro. Since like 7:20 in the morning, man. He's gonna sleep so good tonight, bro. He's pulling like a 14, 15-hour shift today, bro. Let's be honest. I may be greedy for asking this to hold 12, but am I really being greedy for asking this to hold 10? 10 bells, bro. Would have had about an extra 20-ish bells sold, bro. That'd be amazing. I am speed. Bro, there's no way I drank that Mountain Dew I got already, bro. It was like 3 sips, bro. And I went through it like a half a 12 pack today, bro. Congratulations, everybody just hit the 10-hour mark. Whoop, whoop. $10-hour mark. Everybody should like and subscribe for that. The 10-hour. Oh my goodness, no. Say it doesn't so. Man, 7:03, bro. And it's so dark already. We should stay daylight till about 7:30 at least. 7:30 or 8ish. We're approaching 3 o'clock real time, guys. 3 o'clock in the morning, man. That's no bueno. We are moving these loads as fast as we can, everybody. Excuse me. Excuse me. Man, our money production is just going down, bro. I don't even know what it pays for throughout the day, bro. Because I know it takes all the loan and vehicle interest at the end of the day, so I don't know what it takes throughout the day. I know there'll be a lot of 5,000 increment takeouts throughout the day.
Taking you to work tomorrow, so please don't pick me up. I gotta work tomorrow night. I'll be grumpy.
Ready? I was gonna start causing ice trains super fast, guys, with it being dark out. The game randomly fast forwarded 2.5 hours. I don't know why. I was just playing, and then 1 second it was on 120 speed, and I didn't know it until the lighting in the sky changed. I was like, "What's going on?" I was like, "What the heck? Why is it at 120 speed?" I have noticed a change in our speed since 7 o'clock to 7:08, bro. And we've been moving and grooving. Feels like we did like 4 loads in those 8-9 minutes, bro. Yeah, man, if we would have found this out first, bro, this way, bro, we would have been done forever ago, dude. And saved a couple thousands of dollars as well. We might take off 1 or 2 more loads, guys, and then get an aerial view. Another aerial view, see how much we went down. Probably get a quick count. Cause after 1 or 2 more loads, bro, it should be no more than like 6, 7 loads for sure. 8 per load, 8 pieces. It should be soaring down now towards the final. 8 per load, 8 pieces. It should be soaring down now towards the final. 8 per load, 8 pieces. It should be soaring down now towards the final. 8 per load, 8 pieces. It should be soaring down now towards the final. 8 per load, 8 pieces. It should be soaring down now towards the final. Because I swear we did like 5 loads since I said 11 loads, man, but it don't. Seems like we still got 6, 7 loads. If not more, because that's only 48 to 56. So I might do like 1 or 2 more loads, bro. And then possibly check it out again from the sky. Yeah, man, look at all those, bro. They look like sheep from far away, bro. Excuse me, buddy. Speed limit's not 30 on this road. Oh, snap. I did not mean to hit and run them, but I'm running and gunning. Oh, man, it just got substantially darker. Did you guys see that light switch change? That is no bueno, dude. I can't see, bro. That is no bueno at all, dude. Pigs' enclosures are getting pretty dirty. A lot dirtier than I'd like, but I ain't got time to stop and clean out a trough, man. I gotta get these bells done, for real. Yeah, you guys are gonna see an absolute crash out if it does not give me my money. If it does not say collect, bro, I'll shoot my PlayStation, bro. We're using the tractor as a light source, guys, for when we unload, because it is very hard to see. I might do one more load, and then I might have to switch to the tractor substantially slower in speed, but at least would be able to see. Because look, I can't see nothing, bro. We're just floating into a darkness. Into a dark abyss. Whoa. And I have no idea what happened, but something did. I wish you could get a spotlight, bro. That'd be so cool. A little spotlight on the back of your truck. That'd be amazing. And like upgrade to the xenon lights or whatever they're called. The really, really bright LEDs. That would actually be really cool. Man, if I can get to like the last 3 or 4 loads by 3 a.m., bro, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. Since we're doing pretty nice amount of loads per every 10 minutes, if I can get to the last like 3 or 4 within 5-6 minutes by 3 a.m. I'll be very happy. What did I just hit, bro? What the heck was that, bro? And this one got some roll to it. Bro. That's the... Bro. I ain't gonna... Oh my gosh, bro. That might have screwed me. Bro, how? I ain't gonna be able to complete this mission, guys. Oh my gosh, bro. You gotta be screwing me, dude. Bro, if I can't complete this mission because of that, bro, on everything, dude. That's stupid, bro. It basically rolled out of bounds. How did the game let something roll past its barrier? Man, I can tell I'm gonna end up spazzing out, bro. This is like 10 hours of work for nothing, bro. For absolutely nothing except wasting my money on leasing equipment, dude. I will straight freaking spaz out on this game, bro. I'm already getting fucking mad, bro. This is bullshit. Can't even freaking see, bro. Wasted $15,000-$20,000. The damn game's letting shit roll out of its fucking out of bounds area. Dude, this shit's retarded, bro. 2 damn years on this game. And this is the dumbest day I had yet, bro. This shit's ass, bro. If it doesn't let me collect my money because of that one bell, dude, I will straight break this game, bro. Like, all jokes aside, bro, I will straight break this shit, bro. Can't even see, bro. The bells ain't even shrinking none, bro. This is pissing me off, guys, for real. This is why I originally named myself Mad Gamer, bro. One bell is gonna screw me over, bro. 70 grand, bro. I will straight spaz out on this game, guys, I'm telling you. Like, literally, how does something roll out of bounds in the game? How? How does it let it do that? And if I did this game, played this game for 11 and a half hours, bro, and it screws me like this, bro, I will straight break this game, bro. Straight up. I'll go outside and run over my PlayStation, bro. Straight up. Go beat up somebody at this game developers. No, I'm serious, guys. If this game screws me and I can't finish this, you guys are gonna see me cheat straight up. Like, the game cheats me out of 10 and a half hours, you guys will see me cheat. Why is this telling me I received my paycheck again? Stop lying. Yeah, see, I didn't receive my paycheck again. Stop lying. I actually checked my Cash App to make sure. I was like, what? They paid me again? But they didn't. Cash App texts me, and then it texts me the same thing like 6 to 12 hours later. It's like, hey, did you get this? Did you get this 6 hours ago? Yes, I did. See, man, look at the speed difference from the truck to this, bro. But we can actually see. And I did not get down to the last 3 or 4 loads. That's so saddening, bro. We've literally been doing this for like 5-6 hours, guys. But yeah, if it does not give me my money, straight up, you guys will see me cheat for the first time in this whole series. But it's not technically cheating if the game cheats you first. If it does not give me my money, I'll take care of my animals. I will fast forward till tomorrow, and I will put down a government subsidiary for an hour, and I will spend all the extra money besides like $65,000. But I'm going to do the work first and see if it screws me over. If it does not, we'll take that. But if it does, I will straight up. Actually, I'll do to about 60,000 since I spent so much on the equipment. But yeah, I'm not taking that, bro. I'm not taking the game to screw me over because a dang bell was able to roll out of bounds. There ain't no way. It's over there on the road. You guys see that bell over there? It is slightly out of bounds, and I can't get it. Because it rolled, and then apparently a gust of wind just made it roll again. After it completely stopped rolling. Nah, I'm good on that, homie. I'm good on that, bro. But it looks like we are on the last at least 3 to 3.5 loads at least, so I am alright with that. You guys, please, if you guys are new to the channel, please hit that subscribe button for me. Like this live stream, it would mean a lot. I'm gonna be honest, it probably won't alleviate none of the stress that I've caused myself today, but it would mean a lot for me, and it would make my day. I went up 2 subscribers yesterday, so I am trying to beat that. Well, not yesterday, because it kind of rolled into this morning, but yesterday's live stream. So I am trying to beat that. I would love for you to be a part of it and a part of the team. We are a growing family of 27 last time I was able to check. But a lot of people have came and gone today, and a few people have stayed. Like I said, I've noticed some of the names, and they are my loyal patrons. They've been with us since day one. I remember introducing themselves on the first stream when we started logging. When we started logging Field 51. I'm pretty sure you guys remember that. It was a while ago, but I'm pretty sure y'all remember that. That was some tough times. So we should, even with the tractor now, we should get done around about probably 317, 320. I hope that bell doesn't screw us over, but like I said, if it does, you guys will see us cheat for the first time by getting a government subsidiary. We will sell the extra money, but we are at least going to get our 60K. This contract's worth almost 79. But like I said, I have spent some money on leasing equipment, so we will knock it down to 60. But yeah, the game's not going to screw me for one bell. Literally after like a real life 6-7 hours of work, bro. Ain't no way it's happening. And you guys gotta agree that that wouldn't be cheating if the game screws me 70 grand and I get my 70 grand. I ain't gonna get extra, but I'm at least gonna get what this farmer Aaron Buckley owes me. That's the name of the guy that owns this field, is Aaron Buckley. He was shorting people, trying to pay him $69,000 and like $63 for the job, and wonder why he held it for a month. But possibly the last 3.5 trailers, so I am thankful, man. I am physically exhausted, bro. It's like I've been working the field. Not the game, me. It is. My neck hurts, bro. For real, my shoulders are sore, dude. My foot's sore from hitting the pedal all day, bro. Man, I'm exhausted. My animals' troughs are dirty as heck, bro. Especially the pigs. I meant the cows. The cows are literally drowning in feed. Ugh. I'm struggling, boys and girls. Boys and girls, men and women. The working gamer has literally worked himself out. Worked himself out of commission, dude. I keep on trying to set the cruise higher, dude. I keep on thinking I'm in the truck still. I'm like, come on, let me just get up to 40 miles per hour. Come on. You can do it. Man, my phone's over here spazzing out, bro. I don't know what it's doing. It don't know what it's doing. But yeah, guys, we are going to get this fill done regardless of how tired I am, and I am going to try to fast forward it till tomorrow morning, which will be early winter. I was going to play through that, but this field has took a turn for the worse. And I do have work tomorrow. I was off today, thankfully, but I do have work tomorrow. But the good news is, I actually think I get all weekend off. If that's the case, I'm going to ask him just to confirm it tomorrow. But I'm pretty sure I get the weekend off. So after work tomorrow, make sure you guys subscribe. Because after work tomorrow, we will be back on it. And if I am not too tired, I am going to try to finish out the rest of this year. I'm going to try to go ahead and get this year over with. That's why we even did this field, because I wanted the 60 grand to help us get through the winter, since there most likely won't be any jobs during the winter. That's why I even did this. Like, I gave him a vote. I only got one vote, but the person voted Bell, so I did it, man. But if I didn't need the money, I would have, to survive the winter, I would have not put out a vote, and I would have just not did it, but you guys have actually seen me hardcore struggle for the first time, so that's 2, 4. So I'm going to have to come back for like one more bell, but I don't think it's going to give it to us, guys. We might cheat for the first time on this series, but I don't think it's going to give us the job completed for missing a whole bell. Plus there's 2,000 in the baler that we cannot eject out, so I don't think it's going to give it to us. There's 2,000 in that baler right there that I can't eject out because it's not a full bell. Which you should be able to configure that. Like, if you're running smaller bells, you should be able to, like, you know, make that chamber smaller or something. Like, add a steel plate up in there or something, or tighten some bolts that, like, lowers the chamber, like, squeezes the chamber tighter to make the bells different sizes. But you cannot eject a bell until it is 4,000 liters. We literally got about 2,300 liters or something up in there, bro. So if it fails us for a bell and a half, that is not our fault. I hate to say it, but I'm getting my money. Hold up, guys. I'm gonna get a Mountain Dew real quick, try to fight my sleepiness. Oh boy, man, here comes 3:15, man, and we still ain't done. Dang, man. This tractor takes so much longer per load, dude. I keep on thinking I'm on truck time, but I'm not. I'm on tractor time. Literally every guess I have guessed since I switched to the tractor has been wrong. It's like, please try again. Please guess again. You guessed too many times wrong. Please stop guessing. Like Aaron Buckley, the guy in this field, bro, he don't even know how to be a farmer for real. Because the biogas plant is closer. So we would have got it done faster. It's closer and it's about three times higher price for silage there than here. He don't know what he's doing, bro. Thought I was the only one out here. Good morning, sir. Or good night, I guess. Are those cars moving? Yeah, they're moving away from us, yeah. But we can't catch up with them because we in the tractor cut. We were in the truck, bro. Ooh. Yeah, also the only thing I ate today, which is weird because I'm a little hungry, but I should be starving. I woke up at like 2:30, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, guys. Like I said, it's 3:20 in the morning. The only thing I've ate today was a honey bun and 2 Nutri-Grain bars. But like I said, I haven't worked today. And I kind of went ham yesterday at work, bro. They got these things called Rippin' Dips, and it's like a circular pizza, a tear apart little circle pizza, man. They are so amazing, but they're like 700 calories. I went ham on those yesterday, and I got a big chocolate chip cookie. But it's amazing that I am actually not like starving off of a honey bun and 2 Nutri-Grain bars. One, two, come on, baby. 3, 4, 5. No. 5, 6, 7, 8. So we will have to come back for this one bell, sadly. But yeah, I'm going to show you guys one more time just so you know I'm not lying. There is the bell. See? Watch this. That's the end of the map. There is the bell that got smacked out of bounds. Job for one bell that rolled out of bounds against against our, like, we had no control over it, bro. Because the bells just roll. You can even stop your tractor in front of them. They'll stop, and then right away, and like 4 minutes later, they'll just start rolling again against their will. So if we can't continue because of that, like, we'll come back and get this one bell, no problem. But if we can't move on because of that, we will definitely have to. We'll have to put a government subsidiary down. Like I said, we'll landscape somewhere. Like, we'll literally go to a place that we own, and we'll just raise and lower the land until we get down to the amount that we're supposed to make. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do, dude. I ain't performing a contract for somebody. The highest contract I've ever did for $69,000 and do all the work except for one silage bell and just not get paid. It's not going down like that. I did the work, I finished the job, I put in the time, I'm getting my money. You guys can go through the whole live stream and see everything I did. I'm getting my money. One way or the other. Like I said, I'm going to try to get it as close to the amount as I can. Because like I said, I did put a couple thousands of dollars into leasing equipment. So I ain't going to take the full $69,000, obviously. I'm going to get like, I'm going to knock it down to probably like 59 grand. Because of the leasing cost, and obviously this game has a leasing cost. So real quick, the game has, I'll show you something real quick. Like, let's just go to a teeter real quick. So see, this is cheap, but its initial leasing cost is $816. And then you have a per operating hour cost, and you have a per day cost. So we are going to take out a little less than the 69,000. Well, no, we'll probably go to like 61,000, because technically we already paid the initial operating cost. We paid that out of pocket, so yeah, so but we'll try to get it anywhere in the range of like 59 to probably like 60 and a half-ish thousand dollars. Because I did spend a lot of money on the leasing cost, so I'll take a little bit out for that. But yeah, man, we're getting our money. We are getting our money one way or the other. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way I just worked 8-9 hours for free, bro. Well, on the actual field, probably about 6.5, 7. Like, that's the most realistic gameplay I ever had, bro. And then it's just like, you know what? Psych! No, I'll psych you, bro. And I'll let the fans see it, because I ain't gonna get cheated. I haven't cheated on this game one time, but you ain't gonna cheat me out of a whole day's work. And almost 70 grand, bro. That's a year's pay. That's 2 years pay for a regular person. Working some overtime. 70 grand for me At the place I work right now, with the hours I put in, that's about... Excuse you, sir. Go on. That's about probably... Realistically, probably about... That's probably about 16 months of work for me, bro. 70 grand. That's probably around like 15, 16 months of work for me, dude. I asked my cousin the other day, he's got a very good job. He makes very good money and he doesn't have to work weekends. But I asked him how much he would have to make, like on the lottery or a scratch off ticket, to quit his job. And do you guys know how much he said? I'll give you guys a little bit of, or a few minutes just in case you want to comment, but make a comment of how much you think he would have to make to quit. And he makes, I ain't gonna give you guys his exact wage, but he makes well over $22.50 an hour. Guess how much he said he would have to make to quit? I'll wait a minute, and if comments pop up for it, I will give you guys about... Since there's 5 people, I'll give you about 4 or 5 comments if they start rolling in. If not, I'll just tell y'all in a few minutes. We ain't even gonna go bother that other bell because I know I can't get it. We're just gonna click that one, take it off, and if it doesn't let us, we're going to return all the equipment and we're going to take care of our animals, fast forward till tomorrow, and then put down that subsidiary on camera and do the landscape glitch so I can get rid of some of the extra money, because I obviously ain't gonna pay the extra money to get rid of it on my loan, because that would be intense cheating. But I try to go there with the pickup truck. You guys see me try to go there with the tractor. I cannot reach it. And I know this game. I've been playing this game for years. There is 2,000 liters in the bell. But that would not completely stop us from getting the payout. Although that 6,000 from the full bell might. Alrighty, I'm going to go ahead and tell you, since we lost a subscriber, my cousin said that he would only have to win $100,000 on the lottery to quit his job. Now, after taxes, you're automatically gonna lose about 40 to 45% at least. At least 40 to 45%. So you would only take home, you'd probably actually lose a little bit more after state and federal taxes, but you're only going to take home, if you win $100,000 on the lottery, you're only going to take home about 52.5 to max probably like $56,000. Which is a lot less than what I would need to quit my job. I wouldn't quit my job unless I won, and this is completely honest. I would not quit my job unless I made like $400,000, and that's probably after taxes. And I'm going to tell you why. Okay? Because the magic lottery... And this is what most people don't want regular people to know. The rich and famous don't want people to know this. The magic number, guys, is $240,000. That's the magic number, $240,000. Now you're probably thinking the magic number for what? To make life a lot easier without doing anything. So, $240,000. If you were to put that, there's a way to make that make you $12K a year before taxes, okay? Before taxes, though. So about $8,600 probably after taxes. But $240,000 in a high yield savings account at 5% a year. That's gonna, yeah, see? It's still saying we're not done. So what we're going to do, sadly, guys, is we're going to cancel that and lose all payment. Okay, I got you, big dog. I got you. We're going to return all of our leased equipment. Bow. Bow. We're going to go find our... I think it's at the pig enclosure, I hope. The front loader bucket. But $240,000. You put that in a high yield savings account. And you might have to search multiple banks, but... Excuse me. If you put $240,000 in a high yield savings account, you will be able to buy a bank that gives you will be able to find a bank that gives you 5% interest on that at least. Because $240,000 and they're making about 8% on the loans for that, you will find a bank that gives you 5%. That 5% on $240,000 is going to net you $12,000 a year. You had to pay taxes on that, which I don't know why, because it's not earned income. Earned income is something that you work for, not just wait for. But after taxes, about $8,600 roughly to $9,000, and then if you have everything paid off and you can live a little cheap, you can live off $9,600 if everything is paid off. Like if you have no car payment, you own your house, and this is for like normal people, not rich people. I might go in there too, but yeah. But this is for normal people, not rich people, because rich people do it too, but you gotta think, they're putting like millions of dollars up in this. So if you were to put $1 million in there, you gotta think 12,000 times a little bit more than 4, because 240,000 times 4 is 960. If you got $1 million up in there, you're slightly over. You're slightly over the 4 increments of 240,000. So yeah, $48,000 a year just off one account. $48,000. You got to pay taxes on that. You're still banking about $34,000 to $36,000 a year. And not even had to do anything, just wait, bro. Just waiting. That's crazy, bro. But that's the magic number, 240,000, guys. That's why they don't like unity. That's why they don't like brotherhood. That's why they boast discrimination and racism on social media platforms, so we all stay divided. If brothers stay together and they actually had like 6 people just stay together and work for 3 years, that group of 3 people would never have to work again in their life, ever. They would never have to work a day in their life. They could live a good life and travel the world. Never had to do anything again. I don't think I took care of the cows. Let's go. No, I just did. Okay, so let's fast forward it a little bit just to see if the pig troughs or everything's clean. Yeah. Now, like I said, guys, you guys are going to see us cheat in the morning right before we get off. But like I said, that job literally just screwed us $69,000. Somebody's been in our house. I closed the door this morning. That's a scary thought. Come on now, bro. Man, I hate these animations, bro. I got a basement, dog? What? Holy shit, bro. Look at me, bro. I'm thugging, dude. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I need to get out of here, though. Bro, what is wrong with this stuff for real, dude? Shit's about to piss me off, bro. Fuck this bullshit, bro. Damn retarded ass door tweaking and shit. There you go, boy. Oh my god, dude, this shit's about to piss me off, bro. For real, dude. I am looking right at it, you dumb asshole. Bro, I'm about to fucking break this damn door, bro. Come on, you fucking retarded bitch. Thank you. I'm not closing it. I won't be able to get out in the morning. He's gonna sleep 9 hours because we got wore out today. Winter has fallen and animals need more care. The ground will be frozen and you cannot work your fields. It is time for forestry and plowing snow. No thank you. I'm good on that. I'll wait. Okay, so what door am I opening, bro? I'm trying to close doors, you buffoon. Looking right at the fucking doorknob. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm gonna break this dumb shit, bro. Thank you, you fucking retarded fuck. Yep, can't even get out the damn house, bro. Oh my fucking god, you dumb piece of shit, bro. Hello, can I get out of my damn house, you retarded fucks? Oh my gosh, dude, this shit pissing me off, bro. Yep, the game's just fucking us tens of thousands of dollars. We're gonna go till 9:15. Alrighty, we'll make that work. Alrighty guys, so you guys are gonna see me cheat, but only to replace the money that Phil took from us last night. Since I literally had to go back into debt what I basically started at before the fucking shit. Fucking dumbass bag of cheating shit. Wow, looky there. Okay, so we'll go all the way over to government subsidiaries. Place that there. Make sure our animals ain't gonna die in an hour. Okay, now we will sell that. And here's how we get rid of the extra money, guys. You go to landscape. Go all the way down over here. You take the brush strength as high as you can, 3. You make this small. And then you raise. Lower. Raise. Lower, raise. Lower, raise. Lower. That's a little bit less than what I would have wanted to, but we'll be good. $56,000. Because the job was worth $69,000, but like I said, we had to pay a little bit to lease the equipment, but I'm fine with that. Now, since it cheated so hard, we're literally going to get rid of all that. And that's about that's about $40,000 more in debt than when we started that damn job, but I am never doing that cheating piece of shit again. That screwed the hell out of us, bro. I literally worked all damn day. I'm $30,000 more in debt than when I started the fucking biggest job I've ever took, bro. What kind of horse shit is that, bro? The amount of stress I did for that job for nothing, bro. That's insane, bro. That's bullfuckery, dude. That deserves a subscribe. If that don't deserve a subscription, guys, I don't know what does. That's retarded. Man, that is redonkulous. I do got about 15 minutes left, so I am going to take care of the animals. Let's go see what eggs at. $17.53. The highest we've ever sold eggs was like $18.11 or mid 1800 something. So that would not be a bad run since we got a super stash of eggs. I've been stashing eggs for like 3 months, guys, so And what better time to sell them than now? After you guys seen what happened. Okay, so we're gonna just go ham on pig feed because we need pig feed super bad. So we'll go bing 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 bing. This is not the main reason. Even though I'm spending a lot of money on pig feed, that was not the main reason for doing that job. That job was to get us through the winter based on our vehicle leasing cost, and I was gonna buy another field with it. I was going to buy a field, like I said, 40, 46. If you look up at the shop, by the biogas plant in the top right corner in the shop, we were going to buy 46. It's kind of hard to see, but that green grass field right below the shop, we were actually going to buy that for $95K. I was going to do the job and then drop my loan, which would have been about where it is right now, about $770,000 to $780,000. And I was going to buy that grass field. But since the game screwed us and made us take extra hours, so we had to fast forward through the night, I was going to buy field 46, taking out about an extra $35,000 from my loan. But since the game royally screwed us, I had that idea the other day. But since the game royally screwed us, we're going to have to go back to the original plan and wait till after the pig sale to buy anything expensive now. So that field literally screwed us and set us back about 2.5, 3 months. So thank the game for the delays, guys. Somebody mentioned in the comments yesterday in this stream, they said everybody else plays Fs19, you still play Fs19. I like that. Not in the same words, but basically in that context. And I do plan on playing Fs19 eventually, guys. I'm just saving up for a PC and a PS5 right now, so we will play Fs19 here in the near future because I have been watching a few videos on it. Excuse me. And the gameplay and the game mechanics are amazing. I watched this one person playing it and they had a meat factory production plant. That would be amazing. I'm pretty sure it was a mod, but they had a closed factory for sheep, dude. That would be epic, bro. Yeah, man, that pisses me off, bro. We were literally at like $730,000 loan, the lowest we've ever had the loan. And then that bullshit fucked us, bro. I knew I shouldn't have done it. I knew I shouldn't have done it. No, you have nothing to be sorry about. I'm the one who asked if people wanted to see me do it. You didn't do nothing. The game did it. You didn't screw us, the game did. Yeah, that's not your fault. The game royally just stole our fucking money. And thank you for still being here. I appreciate that greatly, though. But yeah, it's not your fault. It's the game's fault. And we technically did get some of our money back. We still went down like 15, 20K from it, but we basically still kind of did that job for... It only cost us about 2 weeks, basically, about a half a month in game, so it's not too bad, I mean, I guess. But yeah, you remember, it's not your fault, but you remember what the loan was at. It was like 730, 735. So we basically got all this pig food and a day's worth of vehicle loss, or vehicle cost, for 35 grand. I mean, that's not the field like I would hope, but a month of vehicle cost and $19,000 liters worth of food, pig food, for 35 grand. I mean, kind of evens it out. We should be able to get through winter without dipping above 815, hopefully. Man, but that does set us back so much, dude. But yeah, it's not your fault. I mean, you didn't do nothing. And I wouldn't be surprised if it took all of this. Since it did screw us, guys, we might have to jump the gun early. We might have a pig sale tomorrow. Like, all I'm going to be doing today, basically, since the game screwed us so hard, all I'm going to be doing today is basically just taking care of the animals. We'll take care of the animals, and then we'll fast forward it till tomorrow, and we'll probably have a midwinter pig sale. Yeah, you're not making me mad, but that does make me mad, bro. The game has never screwed me harder than that. That screwed us so bad, bro. That just screwed up our plans for like 2 or 3 months in game, bro. That is horrible. And right before winter when no work's available too, bro. But guys, I cannot let this live stream go over 12 hours. 1, because I need to get to bed in a few minutes. And 2, because YouTube does not like live streams that go over 12 hours. I don't know if they're trying to protect a record or something, but they do not like live streams that go over 12 hours, and you cannot turn them into VODs, which is a video on demand. I don't do that, but if YouTube dislikes it, it will take away all my watch time for the video. And then that would definitely be over an 11-hour stream that was done for nothing. Inside the game and outside the game, so unfortunately I am going to have to end it pretty soon. I'll probably try to fill up the cow trough, just so when we get on tomorrow we can instantly start fast forwarding it, because I just want to get, since that happened, I just want to get through the winter, bro. You have no idea how fast I just want to get through this winter, be on year 3, get the pig sale done, and just start making money. I'm tired of struggling on this game. It's getting old. That was gonna change our whole trajectory, bro. If that would have just let me sold that, I would have been completely happy, bro. I wouldn't have a worry in the world right now, bro. For real. Well, I'd still have. I wouldn't have a worry in the game at all, and that's the God's honest truth, bro. If it would have just let us take that money, bro. Cause I should have gave myself 5 extra grand, but I did do a couple misclicks, but I ain't worried about that. I ain't worried about that little 5 grand. But yeah, that irritated me highly. That's the most irritated I've ever been at this game. For real. I've ever been. So I'm sorry you guys see me get mad, but that's why I originally made my YouTube handle MadGamer0226, but I ended up changing it to the Working Gamer a couple months ago. I think you can still find me. I think if you still put MadGamer0226, I think it still does pop up my YouTube channel. But I changed it a couple months ago. And we are the Working Gamer now, because that's all I do is working game. I literally go to work and then I come home and I work on this game. It's crazy, I know, but okay, so we are going to do 2 things real quick before we get off. We are gonna, like I said, we're gonna max fill the cow trough. And then we are going to move all them eggs into the shed where all the other boxes are. So let me see, it could probably take about 5 buckets probably. Yeah, I would greatly appreciate it if anybody is new to the channel. I would greatly appreciate a sub today more than anything. An 11-hour, almost an 11.5-hour stream by the time we get done. A major headache from a major field and a major game discrepancy. I would appreciate a sub more than anything. And if you would like, go ahead after you subscribe and hit that little notification bell by it so you won't miss our live stream tomorrow. I should be getting on. I should get on around 11:30 p.m. It is almost 4 a.m. my time, so whatever time it is where you live. subtract that, and it should be around, like I said, it's 4 a.m. my time. I should be going on around 11:30 tonight my time, so just calculate the difference, or just go ahead and hit that notification bell for me so you won't miss it. The live stream will probably not be as long as it was today, but if I don't have work Saturday or Sunday, we'll get a good few hours in, probably about anywhere from probably, I want to say, if I'm not, depending on how tired I am too, but probably about a good hour and a half, anywhere from about an hour and a half to probably like 4 or 5 hours probably. But even minus that discrepancy, it was a good day. I literally spent my whole day off on the game. I'm not trying to spend my whole weekend on the game, but I am trying to provide you guys some good live stream tomorrow. So, it would greatly mean a lot to... Oh, snap, nope, don't you do it. It would greatly mean a lot to me if you guys would subscribe. Help heal some of this headache I got from the game today. Come on now, bro. Now, normally I park this tipper trailer outside of the shed in front of the pig enclosure, but we're just gonna park it outside of the house today because I'm just not in the mood to drive all the way over there, to be honest with you. If you guys can't tell, I hate dollies and whatnot. They are so hard to steer backwards, man. Like, come on, dude, turn, bro. Oh, that's gonna be good enough right there. We made it in there. Oh, snap. Sleep deprivation is bad, guys. You can tell from my gameplay. Sleep deprivation is very bad for you. So we're gonna park this bad boy a little bit different than we usually do. We're gonna park it right here. And call that good. Hop in the truck. We're gonna park the truck. $148, so all the boxes over there are almost full. All boxes go to 150 guys if they're full. And all those boxes should be full, except for that last one, by 2, which will be that one. I don't even know why I'm stacking all the boxes up in there, to be honest, because we might sell them today. There's going to be about 2 or 3 loads in our truck, because our bed's got a 5th wheel hitch in it, so that takes up a little bit of space. Heck, to be honest with you, I might just throw them all in the tipper trailer, take the whole tipper trailer down there, and unload them by hand up in there if I had to. I'd be faster than making 3 trips down there, loading the truck 3 times and taking it down there 3 separate times. Just load up that tipper trailer one time with all of them, and then go there and still manually unload them if I had to, just once. Save us a bunch of time. Now there is a reason I just fast forwarded 4 minutes, and it was to put it on 10:30, because everything goes up in increments of 15 minutes, okay? Your animals produce more animals, your chickens produce eggs, and if a trough is going to get dirty, it will get dirty in increments of 15, so every 15, 30, 45, and the beginning of a new hour. So that is, oh, whoa now. That is 2, 4, 3 highs, so that's 12, 24, 36, 37. 37 boxes of chickens. Now I know they aren't all 100% full, but if they were, that'd be roughly 5,500 liters of eggs, roughly. Eggs are at 17.53, so let's say, we'll even give it a little break. Let's just say 5 times 17.53. We got a roughly $8,800 worth of eggs right there at the current high price. But that is gonna do it today, guys. This is the current position of the farm, whether I like it or not. We had a little dip, about $35,000, about 40-ish thousand dollars, but we did get through another day. I'll show you our fields. That's field 51, field 52. I wish I could have got field 46 over there, but our pig enclosure is looking pretty nice. And the farm, as always, bow. We are at 478 pigs, 500 chickens. We had another baby cow, so we are at 15, and we are at 2,764 liters of our first milk. Oh, until next time, I hope you guys have a good day and a good night. Please leave a like and a comment. If you guys are new to the channel, go ahead and hit that subscribe button for me after the stream. It would mean a lot. And until next time, Peace.